Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely start to the weekend so far. It is our sixth episode, I believe, of Avowed now. And we are still in the second region because there is just so, so much to explore. I'm hoping we can get Yatzli today, but we shall see. The last two companions, it seems like we have to put a little bit more work in to get them to join us. So hopefully we can get at least one today. We've also got a couple of bounties to do as well, on top of sort of everything, and trying to upgrade our gear. Getting ready for whenever we're going to go into the third zone as well. So I feel like we must be approaching the halfway point. Maybe. Aw, thank you, Meg. It's very fluffy. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Wookie. Hi, Cap2. How are we all doing today? I'm curious, for those who have been playing, have you finished yet? Are you still in the first zone? Whereabouts are you? Are you enjoying it? Where are you with the game so far? They keep gatekeeping Giasa behind so many side quests, and you just want her in your party right now. Yes! Yeah, we've done at least a quest or two already, I think, but she's still not ready to join us yet. Because once she leaves the city, she can't go back in. Unfortunately, yeah. You had to put it on pause because the new Yakuza game stole your big time. Is that the pirate one? I heard they were bringing out a pirate game. 27 hours and you're in the second area. But a little bit behind us. Ah, a little bit behind us in the quest line. Okay, okay. There's so much to explore. Yeah, the second map is also pretty huge. I feel like there's a few more side quests in the second area than there was in the first. It's very weird and silly. Yeah, though that series tends to be, right? Quite what's the word? Spooky? Yeah. Usually when I see clips from that game, it's pretty wild stuff. But it looks like people are having a good time with it. What's your mini review? I think you did a great job with it, putting the whole thing into 2 to 3 minutes. That couldn't have been easy. It was difficult to prioritize what was the best to focus on with the time limit. Originally, it was over 3 minutes, so I had to condense a couple more things. Unfortunately, though, I think going forward, it might just be better for me to release these things as actual videos. It's a lot harder to get the retention you need to push your videos out there with short that are over a minute. I've noticed. Yeah. People tend to switch off after a minute, even if it's informative. So I'm thinking of converting the guides we have that I made recently short, getting rid of the short versions and just producing them as actual videos. For that reason, I did want to give 3-minute shorts a try, but unfortunately, because what shorts care about the most is retention, if that number gets quite low, it just stops pushing them out there. So I think maybe those would do better as standard videos. But we gave it a go. We experimented a little. So unfortunately, the review also kind of got stuck as well. It got to like 600 and then decided I wasn't going to show it to anyone else. So it feels like the time that's put into them versus the amount of people it shows is not balanced well for over 3 minutes. Yeah. I don't know. It could just be me. It could just be I didn't produce it well enough. But yeah, that's yeah, a bit depressing looking at all that this week. You saw the Celeste 2 preview today. Really potentially BG Freestyle follow. Yes, yes. So one new thing we're doing on Tuesdays, because I was gonna record it anyway. What I decided is for these recording sessions that I do for the off-stream content, I'm going to do a little sort of YouTube exclusive members only stream for those, so members can hang out while I'm recording those and also add their input to the videos as well. And we'll see how that goes. I feel like it might help for me as well while doing like showcases of little games that maybe we're not streaming right now, but or like it's like a little demo, having an audience to sort of bounce off of may also be helpful for me too. So on Tuesday, I think that starts around 7 p.m. EP. If you want to check out the Solstice 2 demo with me, every YouTube membership here can check in on that stream and join in and see it play live before a more compiled and edited version goes public. I don't know if you noticed it yourself, but your narrator voice is really different than your streamer voice. I think so. I think it's kind of like my phone voice. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. The shorts where I talk were getting less retention, so I was worried my voice wasn't good for it, you know? I don't know. It could just be a weird coincidence, but yeah. That's the side of content creation and streaming that can get you down sometimes. if you're not careful. Thankfully, you guys don't have to worry about that too much, though. that's something for Kay to worry about. But yeah, my spirits aren't as high today. That's why. It's been a bit rough. Yeah, so I went into it also the same dapper, just feeling completely lost with YouTube and how everything works, and we were kind of thrown into that after the Korea shut down on Twitch. So I think when you're kind of going into something at your own pace, it's a lot less stressful than when you're sort of thrust into it. And it's like, I have to make this work or work. Yeah. So there's been a lot of experimenting the past couple of weeks. So I apologize if that's been annoying. I don't know. I don't know if it's been good or annoying for people, or if there's just no, you're like, oh, it's fine. There's no strong opinion. As we try and figure out a formula that sort of works where the time and effort I'm putting in is producing positive results. And stuff is actually getting out there and positively impacting the stream and helping us keep things going. Opposed to the opposite. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get there. We'll figure it out. But I'm glad that those who did see the review enjoyed it. That's some reassurance that perhaps it's not the content, it's the format and the time of it, the time scale of it. I know with shorts, people tend to prefer much shorter videos, so maybe 2 to 3 minutes isn't a good thing to invest in right now. In comparison, and just bringing those out as normal videos would be better. We'll see. Not sure if I should do that for the review as well. I feel like it might be too late now. Because we've sort of passed the launch window. But the guide, I will convert. Hey, Indiro! Because the shovel guide did pretty good. But it wasn't a short. You've never narrated anything, so you have no clue, but your guess is when you have to narrate something, it's the tone of your voice might change or become more formal or something. I think so, yeah, I think that can happen. Yeah, depending on what you're reading as well. If what you're reading is very informative, what becomes most important is that you're speaking clearly and precisely. That way, also, you've got less editing to do with the closed captions. On stream, the excitement level is, up and down, which tends to change my accent. But which also means like sometimes the CC gets a little confused, like when I hit that point where the Yorkshire comes back in, which tends to happen again when I'm excited. Whereas with like recorded content, it's a little bit less likely for that to happen, I think it's time to use all videos from now on will be in the All-Starian accent. Hi, Jan. How you doing? I hope you're well. Just imagine that. That would actually be funny for the Baldur's Gate guides, but the closed captions would just have a nightmare trying to figure out what I was saying. You just slap a cowboy hat on him in game. Have him just narrate it all in a Texas accent. Oh. Hey, Essie. We're not that far in the game. I think you're probably going to push past me soon if you haven't already. We're going pretty slow. As a former game reviewer, I had a lot of troubles keeping it short and sweet. I commend you. Oh, that means a lot coming from someone who's done professional reviews before. Gotta keep at it. Find something that works. Find a formula that works. And hope things work out. I feel like we just need like just a dash of luck, that we haven't really had for a year. It's a little glimmer. That's all we need. A little pinch of luck. We'll get there. The streams are still my priority, though. All this is sort of additional stuff we have to do because we can't use Twitch as a main platform anymore. You barely scratched the Emerald Stars is huge. I think we've maybe explored only half the map. It is massive. Your teaching videos are so easy. You don't edit a thing, and they go on for 20 to 30 minutes each. Oh, that sounds nice. No editing. Editing is what I struggle with. Because I think too much. I get into perfectionist mode, and I find it difficult to concentrate. I'm either hyper-focused on it to the point where I won't sleep, or I can't concentrate on it. There's two modes. I find that if a dash of luck somewhere is big enough to be split in two, let me know. Yeah, if we get it and we can split it, I promise to sprinkle some your way too, Pep. I promise. Spread the love, So that's just a little bit about sort of what's happening, what we're doing going forward. If you're like, why is Kay bringing out a lot of weird, different stuff lately? This is why. I'm trying to figure out what works. But yeah, hopefully Tuesday. So I do want to reiterate that Tuesday is sort of a day. The Tuesday member stream is sort of a day where there wouldn't have otherwise been a stream. I'm not suddenly going to start paywalling our usual streams or anything like that. It's just sort of an extra thing. Just to see if it does end up producing a better recording and video once edited, where it's a little bit of me and the community hanging out together, opposed to me just talking to myself and going through the demo. Something that the community can kind of actively get involved in, that's also like a little extra treato for those who are members. But I'm very excited to go for the Solstice 2 demo. I do want to stream it when it actually comes out as well, because it's 5e D&D, which means I'm immediately piques my interest, and it's got the lovely narrator from Baldur's Gate in it as well. So what more could you want? I think it's just a hustle grind we all have to do, just in different ways. Thankfully, most people don't have to deal with a random algorithm. Could you imagine if you had to deal with that in like a normal, not like workplace? Where like there's some algorithm and you just your work doesn't get appreciated unless you're sort of fulfilling some weird statistic. I don't know, maybe it's already like that in some places. Actually, I did work at a school that was like that. Every month we were given a percentage and of basically student retention. And if you didn't meet it, you got in trouble. I once got 1 month 99.9% student retention, and I was like, how? Okay, first, explain to me where this 0.1% of a student is. Second, kids go on holiday. They switch schools for any reason. It could just be like they had to move house, you know? Let's get 99.9%. You have like 100 odd students, that's difficult, I think. Because there's so many factors, like someone gets sick. They're sick for a long time, so they just drop out, you know? This is like after school, not main school. But we would get given quite high percentage rate for that. It is why there's a lot of clickbait titles in the thumbnail. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, it's a bit of a beast, YouTube, because negativity feeds the algorithm, which encourages more people to fill the algorithm with negativity and clickbaity stuff, and also at times convert some creators into creating content that maybe they're not interested in or otherwise don't agree with. Like themselves behind closed doors, you know? It's I don't think it's a healthy environment. Unfortunately. Creator sphere wise. Yeah, teaching the student body is a random seed. You get great groups and then wild ones. You really do. Sorry, this cat hair. Please stay. Make it cat hair. Probably Jenny, who decides to rub her face on my face when I finish doing my makeup for stream in the morning. Hey Nara, I hope you're well. You've seen some channels you follow clearly make content they didn't enjoy and it stinks. They hate doing it and you hate watching it. Lose-lose. But because people continue watching it, then they keep making it. Because, yeah, cycle. Yes, I do. I do think it's a very different beast, YouTube, isn't it? You know, Twitch was more my forte before in streaming, and it was something I was more comfortable with. So the shutdown also kind of it pushed me out of that comfort zone as well, where I felt like I knew how things kind of worked. Does not seem to encourage much positivity, it seems. Not gonna lie, too much of the world doesn't seem very positive right now, though. I think a platform also is dependent on it, too. Like, on Blue Sky, I feel like posts kind of go out there and people who wouldn't have otherwise seen your content get to see it. And it's not pushing a negativity algorithm at the moment. It could change. Whereas on YouTube, on Twitter, nothing seems to go anywhere unless it's very clickbaity. Broad sweeping statement that you may or may not believe in that gets people riled up. Jenny is purely innocent of this crime. Jenny would never. Alright. shall we game? Put the music back on. Did a little bit of exploring off stream. So I could kind of like figure out where we were going today. I managed to find Yatzli as well. I don't know if we can get her in the group straight away though, but I figured out where she went. I think we have to get, do we have to go back to the emerald there? Yeah. Oh, wait, what's the... Yeah. Briefly forgot how to go back then. So you can go back to the other regions when you've finished with one. Basically, it just, as you progress in the story, unlocks the other regions, but you can always go back to them. I did find that some quests and stuff disappear, though, when you finish the last quest in that region. So, for example, if you finish the last quest, where you talk to the embassy guy and the Inquisitor comes, before you help the refugees out, for example, they will just disappear. There'll be a marker for them, but they're not there. So you want to, like, tie stuff up sort of before you do, though it's not always clear when you're hitting that last quest for the region. So what I probably recommend is doing a lot of the side stuff before you really progress with the main quest. That way you're solid. Okay. Oh, we have to return to Joseph, so we'll go hand in a couple of things that we've got. Okay. A fair amount of investigating to do today as well. I have been considering bumping up the difficulty again as well, because hard, not too hard. It's kind of fine. So I'm curious what the last difficulty's like. Hello.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
You'll never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
I can't remember what I found. What did we find? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one today. Hard is no match for dual guns. That's kind of what I feel like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely nothing. Or, oh yes, they were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you, thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back.
I'm slightly worried what he wants to
This
do
is
with this moon rock
brilliant.
now.
Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Should we give him this moon rock? Or not? Looks like we can kind of convince him that it's a bad thing. But we also made a deal. So for some reason it draws the revenant, the mindless undead, the zombies, the kind that eat human flesh, not the kind that farm. So he's basically got a rock that calls zombie. I mean, I kind of want to see what happens on, you know, the scale. You F around and find out scale if he does take this rock. But also, I'm wondering if there's anything we can do with it, too. I don't know. At this point, I think the Animans deserve the mess they get into. So should we give it to him and find out and see what's all right? Sure. Take it. Yeah.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go.
Why do I feel like we're gonna find him in a ditch somewhere? You be careful with that. Ooh, what did he give me? Canter something. Handpipe. Summons a phantom to fight with you. Oh. Sure, let's play around with that. Okay. Summon a ghosty. Oh, I also, did we, oh no, we did listen to that memory, didn't we? Investigate the homestead and kill the phantom. Oh, there's also some strangled adder there. There was a bear in a cave. Some grotto? Trying to remember. We have to boop it. Damn burrow? No. Let's find this grotto again. That was the glade. They did not like us there. They were not. Oh, here. Maybe? Yeah, maybe because we have to boop a bear. I think he might be ADF. Yeah, that's my fear. My theory is he's gonna summon some undead that tries to eat him. It's my best guess. So I'm curious to kind of like do a couple of things in this game to see if we can see the consequences for that later on, you know? Like, you help an NPC out, you think you did a good thing, but then you find them later or hear about them that just something, like, horrible happened. Or something really great happened because of what you did. Okay, I hope it's in here.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Oh. Okay,
right behind you.
Okay, I think, yeah. Oh,
Remember
Luna,
the
this is it.
Is that all you got?
Probably. There's also friends with mushrooms.
You're not looking good.
Whoa. Some of the mushrooms are hitting quite hard. My armor needs to be upgraded. I think that's what it is. For now, maybe we can take some damage reduction food. Do we have any left? Oh, maybe we don't have any left. Oh, we do. Yeah. All the food. Too. I wonder it was going down quick.
Not bad, Arya.
Hey James, how you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of bounties. We've had some interesting boss fights so far. That was a bounty we just did there. That bear that was sort of secreting what looked like poison. They usually spawn quite a lot of enemies too, so there's a fair amount of spawn managing you have to do usually. Take out your summoners, your archers for Pie's pretty good at taunting. He has a taunt skill too, so something's kind of on you and you need to get it away. So, you know, like maybe your range would be. You trigger his ability and they'll pay attention to him for a little while, giving you a chance to, you know, get back, heal if you need to, or reload. I'm really enjoying the guns, though. The guns are so fun.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Why is the water red? It's fine. Oh, oh no. No. No, it's just spicy.
Here it comes.
Oh. Potion. Little hidden cabins in all these interiors. Ooh! Shiny things. What we got here? Ring of the
So he was
Founder.
here all along.
And a totem fragment. Nice.
Take these things back to camp. You
We
can
need
fiddle
3
with
more
them.
totem fragments. This second totem seems pretty strong, so I'm looking forward to maxing it out. I wonder if we will pay for saving the assassin. So, I didn't save the assassin on an off-stream playthrough. I actually booped him, and the consequences were quite severe. From being attacked by the rest of his people to, you know, that cute little guy who was with us at the beginning of the game? They hung him as punishment for me booping their leader. So I feel like maybe we made the right choice letting him go. So far we haven't had any negative altercations with people. Yeah, since that encounter. So maybe they're gonna help us out later on. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, my understanding right now is that those little decisions you make are gonna have consequences. This tends to happen in Obsidian games. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Are we gonna be okay? Oh no! Oh, okay, that was a bit close. That was close. I shouldn't have dilly-dallied there. I was like, oh, it can't be that far. It was fun. Okay. I think we've mostly explored it now. Alright, so that's one of the bounties done. Old Nuna. I do enjoy the bounties and the boss fights. I think they're quite fun. Oh, it took more out. We went out a different way. Whoa!
Here they come. Take
Spicy
it back. On your right. Envoy, look right.
Oh, they're coming from up here. Hey, Snuggle! How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, okay. Oh, got it. What's over here, sir? This is me in most games, just running everywhere with my weapons out, ready to be prepared. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need them. What? Oh no!
Felt that one.
Kyra's like, I felt that one. Yeah, my knees did too. I do find it's easier to fall in third person, you know, when you're parkouring than it isn't you just slide around a little bit. Like, third person could definitely be made smoother. You can tell that when they made the game, they mostly made it with third person in mind. But it's better than it was in early access. They did, they
Nothing like a win
it.
with a good team.
Nothing's quite so satisfying as finding a gold item at the end of a hidden path. Right? I love that. It gives you, like, just that little boost to happiness, you know? Especially if it's, like, a unique. The worst is when, you know, you're exploring, you go into an area that seems like something exciting is going to be there, and there's actually nothing. That is the worst. I'm not doing too bad, thank you, yeah. Enjoying Avowed so far. I've been having a good time exploring. I mean, look how pretty this map is. There's a body somewhere down here, and I'm trying to figure out where it is. Aha! I like that the bodies are marked, because they often lead to treasure too. Yeah, so it looks like you won't be able to make the jump, but you'll kind of like nudge forward a little bit and grab it. Basically, as long as you're sort of near it, they tend to latch on, even if realistically it looks like they wouldn't. That's sweet. It's visually very pretty. No, no! Oh, here we go again. She got pancake. Oh. Yeah, on this second map, it's the cliffs that have been getting me the most. I mean, dying more to falling than anything else. It might be worth trying to do this in first person. The big reason why going to third when I'm jumping around is for the motion sickness. When you're jumping around, it's very bouncy. That's what tends to get me. 90% of your deaths have been from the sudden stops. Okay, we're gonna be careful. We're gonna get it wrong. We're not gonna fall. You see what I mean, though? How it feels like it's a little more secure in first person than it is in third.
Arms up.
like about this gun is you can also make the water spicy. But the problem is sometimes your companions walk into it and then they get electrocuted. And we had this thing that happened the other day where Kai and Marius were both electrocuted, but they kept zapping each other. So their electrocuted status would just keep revitalizing because they were zapping each other. And they spent a good 10 minutes doing that, just zap, 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 occasionally zapping me until the next fight is only when it stopped. Because they were just walking so close to each other. She died doing what she loved, loot goblin, that's true. Looking for that loot. Alright, gotta pick up that body again. I've got it so it auto-saves every 5 minutes, but usually it's not too bad when that happens. I think that's the— Don't! Girl, you gotta grip onto the land. Where are we? Should we try that again? They want to increase the difficulty in this game. All they gotta do is make the flips more flippy. I don't know, these branches are a bit funky to get on though at times. Sometimes just flip off them. But yeah, as you can see, in first person it just feels way more streamlined and secure. Going to third. Looking around a bit more. When we go around this corner, we're gonna go into first person again. So we don't fall. Oh, well, so we don't fall. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Got everything back now. Oh, right. Okay, this is that temple play. I vaguely remember it. Yeah, Naku's deck. Hello. Oh, I really wish we could play an Orlan. They're cute. So, grimoires and daggers. Ooh. Damage reduction. Additional damage reduction. Ability cast speed. I feel like we want kind of medium. I've not really found much good so far. In terms of no armor that's really like super piqued my interest yet. I do know the armor we would have gotten if we booped the assassin guy, and it is sneaky armor, and it is quite nice. So that's like the plus side you get if you do boop him. You get some nice armor out of it. For I think it has like sneak speed. Which in all your gear, you get 55% parkour speed buff and just fly around the map. I worry that I would spend most of my time falling. If the parkour speed was any faster for me. So I love that there are items for that. So I think there's some bandits we have to boost down here. So we're gonna go investigate. Ooh, cat. Nope.
Show me what you got! Next one's mine! Envoy, look right! Right flank!
Get up here.
Nice work.
Surprised you didn't see me then.
We're gonna regret
It's really tempting. Okay, that's what we were going for. Oh, I got something before that was like... How many rings are we wearing? What? Oh, they just new. Parkour, critical hits, dear poison, chance to avoid melee. I'm sure we got something about skulls. Maybe... It wasn't a ring. Maybe I accidentally sent it to...
Stop right there!
I'm sure at some point we picked up an item that said it gave like extra damage.
Hey! Over here!
We gotta check it out. I accidentally sent it back. Hey Gaia, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Because it is super easy to accidentally send stuff to camp because it's like a one-click thing. And then later be like, huh? Where'd it go? Ooh, that was a nice hit. Over 1,000. Damn. Didn't Right, well, that's that look, huh?
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Did the ranger say that as they were being eviscerated? The rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate one or two of them out in the wild. Pick off the run of the litter and bring them here. Either the rain... Just back off while we send our guests back. So this... Yeah, so it wasn't an assassination within the rangers. It was the, this group picking off the weaker ones. That's what happened. It looks like at least one of them's alive. Hello.
Many thanks, my
Hey,
friends.
Zippo.
Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno
So at least one of
needs
them's
my
alive.
report.
I've been really enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'm really curious to check out 1 and 2 after this. It's a really interesting world. Yeah, Ranger Casagrada sent us to find you. They think you're dead.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area
What happened to
out.
Casagrada?
Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
We should all aspire to that level of heroism.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger
there is a mole then. Ah, okay. So it's both. Both things. The ranger suspects there's a killer among the rangers. Either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the word of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's Stair, not his fellow rangers. And sure,
maybe?
He likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Why would someone want to betray the rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
Interesting to put the two things together. Well, I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
Best
Well,
luck.
I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
There's clearly something going on. But who's behind it is the question. I don't know why the rangers in the wilds got the most shiny. It's very shiny, clanky armor. Right? I was thinking that too. Like, no, of course they saw you. You're basically a beacon in the night. You know? Power attack, deal bonus shot damage. Oh, you know what? That could actually be good for us. Let's try it. We'll try it. I do like getting the extra dexterity as well, though. Do we have any anyone betting any money on who is the ranger that has betrayed everybody, or if there even is a ranger that's betrayed everybody? Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are really good games. I've heard great things about them. Okay, right. I want to check and see if we did this, if we touched the strangled adder or not, 'cause I can't remember if we did. We're supposed to do that. I found a lot of heavy armor, but not a lot of medium armor. Which is a little... and a lot of light armor, but yeah, I feel like the medium armor has been a bit... what's the word? Sparse. Down here. Nope. That way. That way. We have a transmog system, which is really nice, but found that I'm not
Ready,
really...
aim.
There's no armor that I'm visually really excited about, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's been the same for everyone else. Maybe we find some cooler looking stuff later. But that's kind of one thing I noticed, where we have this transport system, but I don't really use it much because the armor isn't that visually interesting so far.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries
Who
we
is this
stood
we?
tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
Still don't know if I trust this voice. I'm not arrogant enough to think I can give the voice in my head advice.
But we need your counsel. How do we see through the mist? We seek your voice. It soothes us.
We did get some awakened Adra for that. Oh, hello. Really testing the old knees today. Too quiet. Oh, we do need to go back to camp. We'll do that now. How's your weekend been though, Lana? Hopefully it's been good so far. Okay. See if I put that thing I was talking about in here. I think I probably did. Damage from Pierce Might. Hmm? Did I imagine it? I'm sure we got something about something with Skull Enemy. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Maximum stamina? Resistance poison bleed. Really. Speed. Is it armor? Did we accidentally sell it? Oh, what do we need? Ah, more awakened Adra. Yeah. We don't have enough. Petrified wood. Okay, well, I think we can take some of those, right? So we can at least upgrade our weapons a bit more. It's just we're struggling to upgrade the armor right now. Gonna focus on the gun. We're not really fighting with it. Nice. Alright. Gonna flat. Ooh, health, dodge speed, move speed. Oh, it's better than that. Like that too, okay. Alright. planted everything that's important, yeah. Power attack deal moderate done. 10 attack damage. Oh, maximum 1 range. Okay. I think we only get to enchant the weapons. I don't think it works for armor.
That's 3.
Constitution 2 dexterity. Increase the damage. Ah, it was this! It was the totem. Okay, let's try this totem. Now we've got like 3 of them. Damage against unaware enemies. I feel like this one is going to be great for us because we're doing a bit of sneaky. We're fighting bosses.
It's definitely getting fired up
Dexterity's
now.
great for us. Yeah, I feel like that is the one. The first one was more like companion bonuses. The more pieces we can find for that, the better. Ooh, should we go investigate the Zora camp? See what's going on over there. Ooh. There's a little house over here too. I don't know if we've investigated it or not yet. I always assume if there's stuff I haven't picked up, then maybe we haven't. Oh, that's why we fought a skeleton. Just we didn't sort of go over this way after. Oh no, spiders. Okay. Oh no, it's a camp.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are.
We're nearing the Zarup camp. The farmer said these Zarups weren't acting hostile, but...
They're friendly. Oh, but they are running away. I think they're... Oh no, they can move into a trap. Oh, they're kind of cute.
Cave up on the cliff.
Well, they're not trying to
Maybe
kill
these
you.
Zarups are protecting something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing a little dance. Ooh, there's something down there. That was a very unsatisfying slide. Okay. Oh. Go down, then back up. Kai didn't bother climbing because he knew we'd have to get back. We'd have to get back down anyway. All right, into the cave, I guess. They're trying to copy Carlax's dance game.
You know, it's
No
almost
one
comforting
can
to
beat
smell
Carlax
Zarups
dance
at
game.
this point.
Come closer now.
Okay.
I know
Let's
you're
go
there.
all the way into their
Don't
lair.
My friends here will hide.
Oh, it looks like they got a person with them. Sometimes it's easier just to walk over those. Oh, I did a little campfire dance. Okay, there are some human bones, though. Hello?
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups.
Your friends are attacking local farms. We're here to stop it.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk. I take my role in the struggles of the gods, same as you, though mine is outside of the court. These Zarups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Does he have a Zarep cult? No gods I know of would support using a tribe of Zareps as living weapons.
Maybe that's a discussion we can have later when you seem less likely to stab me. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it
So he
can to
thinks the
survive.
Dream Scourge is caused by the Animancy. So you're forcing the Zarep to break the farmers' machines to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Oh, okay. Let's see what the companions think first. Then I'm gonna throw this question to chat. How are we feeling? Are we on the side of Amandio or the farmers here?
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
He doesn't like the way he's
I
going
hate
about
to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Okay. So Marius thinks, you know, he might be onto something here. He was exceptionally well-groomed, sort of beyond the Fae dapper, wasn't he? Yeah. If we attack them... Now, we are surrounded right now. That could be difficult, a difficult fight. We are trying to protect the land. Ooh. How do we want to go about this, chat? I didn't count how many there were in here. There were quite a lot. So I feel like it could be quite dangerous fighting them. You're thinking one core? Try and handle this diplomatically? Also, might be worth seeing if the Animancy is part of the Dream Scourge or not. We don't know yet. You say support the hippie, okay. You're just trying to protect the land, and I support that.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat.
I don't think
Once you
the
do
farmers will like that.
return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Ooh, reward. Okay. I'll see what I can do. They are kind of cute, aren't they? See that like this little dance? He's just having his own little rock concert over there. We did like that over.
I hate that his
friendly
plan makes
Zora
sense to me.
Live too.
Doubt smashing a
We saw
few
his
machines
first
will
act.
bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
I mean, this is one way of testing it, though, I suppose. If the Animancy stops the Dream Scourge stops, then he's onto something, isn't he? So I fear it may not be that simple.
You take lead.
Dream Crawl. Oh, they've got the Dream Scourge.
Shimmering wings.
Algalaro. Like what? Oh no, he's not friendly.
Purge the blight!
Woo. Okay. Oh, this was one of the
Everybody all
rangers. We got dream scared. And it looks like their whole. Oh, maybe they weren't part of their crew. You might have just done a magic so hard that you cracked Magic the Gathering. The play was so strong. the game just broke. Run away with me, Belania. Fjord will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Oh. Star-crossed lovers. Meeting their inevitable demise, it seems. All they found was dream scared. Note to self, do not cast Morrowind's Kindred for X equals 175. The game just didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, they are sitting in a big patch of dream scourgy here. Oh. It also conjures over. Oh, so did it basically conjure too much? Hey Bob, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Right. So it it has that implementation, but it doesn't handle it well. The game basically screamed when you did it. Might need some mines to get up there. Body more. What do we got? Ooh, gold chest, gold chest. Hey Michael, how you doing? What's in it? Alien boots. Ooh, okay. Oh no. The Stolen Bound, Chapter 9. Andrin craned his head back to take in the octagonal room, dimly lit and lined with books as high as the eye could see. In the center of it all, a Smarjan Ardra pillar sparkled and hummed with life. Finally, he broke the silence. Is that what you do? And Miranda arched her well-groomed brow. Oh, is this not again? Surely you did not believe we toiled in the dark dungeons and made sacrifices all day? I had not. Andrin's ears flushed. Well, I did not consider it. Our commander tells us only that you are heretic. And Miranda chuckled. The poor Garrote, so eager to live their lives in fear, to tremble at progress and strike down what they do not understand. Truly, I pity you. That is hardly. Before Andrin could protest, and Miranda barged up to him and stuck her focus under his chin. Andrin froze, his stomach dropped. He tried to back away from her, but a low bookcase bumped his thighs and impeded his escape. The gem in her focus glowed, and a cool, heady rush of essence tingled through his very core before it faded away. There, and Miranda lowered the focus, but remained dangerously close. You see, you are quite unaltered. Andrin tried not to admire. This is like, AO3 fanfiction in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Andrin tried not to admire her lips. You could have killed me. I did not. Andrin forced the heat creeping into his chest. You are infuriating, you know that. Well, Miranda smiled like a fox. What are you going to do about it? Oh, okay. That's what they were doing on this little island before apparently meeting their inevitable demise down here. Where? Oh yeah, there we go. There they. Oh no, it's the Zorip. Was the Zorip reading spot? Do they do that? Is that? Are they like dirty little kobolds?
Stand back.
Built in limit for tokens 250. That's spell conjures non-token cards. Oh, so it flipped it out. Gotcha. The list is yeah, right? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if they're a little bit like kobolds. Because in D&D, the kobolds are a little, they like drinking and smut, don't they? That's what Baldur's Gate tells me.
Let's see what you got. Oh, you see that?
One of them had like, there was a book you could find at some point that had like a theme story about Baldur's Gate. I've noticed with the book in this game, especially like spiders, sometimes aiming can be cheap. So like, your cursor will be red, but it won't hit. Unless you kind of like move yourself.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. Okay, we go check out cave. You grow your hair into Bonjaman. I do not have that skill now. Oh, there's some people in here.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things?
It's the
They're
rebels!
out there.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
know
find
it.
out what happens now,
You haven't
then.
eaten in a week. None of us have.
Saving him.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Inquisitor, maybe? Whoever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest.
Oh,
And you,
dream-spirit
Adira,
people.
should just be moving on.
Okay, so they're not particularly fond of us. But I'm pretty sure they're people that would, because they're wearing the same outfit as the assassin. Someone's dead in there, it says.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Okay, so he's rude regardless then. It seems. Whether you saved him or not. He's not a fan. What a cool armor though.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Oh, you stole food from the farmers. I saw how much Igwolf had sacrificed for his cause.
Egwolf is a zealot and a madman.
Oh.
Still, you saw
I don't
promise.
keep it in him either.
I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Eagwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
How can we help?
No. We have enough to sustain ourselves.
Yeah,
and help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Bad news then. We're here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Okay, how about you and the farmers compromise?
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
Oh, the last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
I think he was just worried about his wife, wasn't he? His wife has weeping fever. Rose draught would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am
like you did feel bad
amused
about
to
taking
Adiran
them.
generosity.
Guess the living lands are rubbing off on me.
For the better, it seems. May the skies smile upon
Now,
you,
I can see a
Adiran.
golden chest over there. I've been eyeing it ever since we started talking. Like, yes, that's nice, that's nice. Whatever you want. Okay. War-made food. Erlin's journal. Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we'll never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Iglaf has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I can't allow this to undermine my authority, but they're not wrong. They've trapped us in this untenable place. I know this, yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? I mean, yeah, if they don't wander out, they probably won't last for long. Oh, I heard a trickle. Oh, maybe up there? Yeah. It's like the lightest of magical sounds. Put all these lockpicks we hoarded to good use. Hey, Sarah Phil, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Right. Look up there. That. Ooh, more water. Oh, what's the body doing in the cave? How's it going, George? I hope you're good. Welcome. All the goodies.
Worse than run!
Like it might be kind of deep. Oh, the wrong one. Grenade. Oh, Okay, that brings us back out there. So we can check. Does it look like it might be? Oh wait, did I walk past it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not okay. It's really shallow. Top of the cave reflecting against it that made it look deep. So those were the rebels that sided with the assassin. But apparently they don't like him much. So there wasn't really like a huge reaction there. Seemed like they wouldn't have been too fucked if he did die. Oh, next to here we've got the missing one of the missing rangers. Here we go. See if we can find them. I do like finding the path. Oh, a muddy journal. Day 4, we've made camp on the edge of the water. We settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Fenrir will take the night shift. Emer and I take over the morning. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still. And when I hear anything, it's a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Emer and I got back to camp, Ferrin was gone. Eric is here, but fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open, bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Has gone off to find Ferrin while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but had no luck so far. Oh, did he get dream scared? Day 8. Emma hasn't returned and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. I must stick to her orders. It'd be perhaps wheel for us if we brought the dream scourge to the valley. Eric's fever's gotten worse and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of ponies, sardines, and snake coils. Keeping a knife close just in case. Yeah, if he's like muttering, that's usually the first sign, isn't it? Oh god, there's a lot of blood there. Yep. Something went down here. But where is the body? There's a lot of blood, but there's no body.
That's it.
Where is that staff? They got the fisherman. Right, let's go find the oh, there's one there. Oh, they look alive.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream.
Oh, but the
We're
rest
all
are.
dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines.
Okay, that really doesn't sound good. Adelaro reported signs of Delman attack in the camp to the north, but Elo sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass to kiss me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if he found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be alright, I believe him. Ah, there's a star-crossed lovers.
Hello. Are you a fish too?
Yeah.
The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out
think
for.
So. Mm-hmm.
Poor kid.
And she thinks we're all fit. So, oh, something in your soul has ruptured, Carl. So it's caught Arger. We can kind of sense things. It's like we've got the shining or something like that.
Our soul chokes. The snake is coiled around us. Around Hadelaro's throat. Hadelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets.
Okay, so I'm assuming
he joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro.
Oh wait, no, we
Must
booked
have
him
been that
earlier.
dream
Yeah,
thrall
I
we
think he was
killed
the one with the
earlier.
dream scourge. Well, yeah.
Return to the soil. No, it can't be true.
He was
Who
full
will
dream
seek the
scourge
dream
at that
with us
point.
now? Who will we sing to?
A lamb taken from the
We
flock.
sing to.
How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us.
I don't know. Trust the gods. They'll guide you.
Gods. Snakes in the water. They break us. They tear up our roots. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the bone and boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Guess there's
Gone.
no
Gone.
helping her.
Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams
Oh,
now.
see, fine, but we
Sweet.
found her.
Gone. Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream.
Oh boy, so there's a lot of talk of we, us, root, returning to the soil. It's not good.
Watch your back.
We did find
Just
a
like
lot
the
of
good
them,
old
so
days.
is it because we didn't tell her to go back, maybe? I don't know if it's just bugged out. Oh no! But what what happens if they raised someone who had Dream Scourge? Like, does the corpse then automatically also have Dream Scourge? I guess it might, right? And then before you know it, the rest of the work is due too. It seems to spread fast. Okay, so... Oh, missing rangers. Okay. Oh, food fair. Let's give that guy the medicine he needs. But his wife. Ooh, ah. Envoy's doing a few good deeds today. Get our health full while we're here too. Hello.
There you are.
I let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for
yeah,
her.
that's all he cares about.
But you let them keep the crops? Why would
Never
you do a thing
mind.
like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the
And
surplus
they'll
anymore. I
still
mean,
prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for
right,
help.
but
I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You wouldn't even have the medicine if it wasn't for ungrateful. Ungrateful. You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
You wink? What missing crop?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford. It's honest money, too. Don't forget it. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready.
Don't think we'll risk that again, though. And then, okay, we've got over here, too. I'm gonna tell him to call off the rangers for our nature friend. Still not sure how I feel about animancy being used to tend to and harvest crops. I don't know, I feel like you contaminate the food.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Call off the ranger. Is there no threat to you?
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zarups too?
As long as you aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no further problems.
I knew it. This is the last time I trust an
accidentally
adherent.
pressed the wrong option there.
I can't imagine why you sided with the Zarup. Best you move along.
Whoopsie! Not what I meant to play. Okay, good. Save just before we talk to them so we can click the right option now. They'll probably still be upset though. Hello? Oh. What? Oh.
Hello again.
And then we wanted to say, yes, as long as you aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no problems.
You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
Okay.
I think you did the right
they
thing.
were not happy.
Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Yeah, they were not happy. They were like, what do you mean stop using animancy for our crops? We can't do that. Report to the hermit. Oh. Can we... Oh, so tired. Need more waking data. Oh, Kyla's here. Hey, Sass, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I imagine it would be like if we didn't have nitrogen fertilizer in our world.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
It takes a lot longer without the animancy. Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up a little.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
It's been good so far. Yeah, I still don't really know what's going on. I have no idea who the voice is yet. What she said about watching a Delaro turn.
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about it?
I just want to know. Why did you brush her off? Instead of telling her about Adelaro, I mean.
I mean, she was beyond understanding. Also, leaving the matter alone seemed kinda. You know.
I don't know that it was, but I can't fault your intentions. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
I get quite deeply affected by things that happen, whereas Marius is less invested, I think. How's your weekend going, Seth? Oh, tell him that we've dealt with the situation.
This is more like it.
Welcome back. Have you called off?
We have.
Wonderful.
Nico,
Take
how are
these
you?
as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you.
Sounds slightly like a non-reward, but okay. Scrappy. Wolf gloves. Ah, okay. Critical hit and dexterity. That's not bad.
Friend. And
What did he give us, though? Oh, no, he gave me wolf boot. Dodge, distance, and constitution. So.
And mind your step, Envoy.
Oh, we've got, an ogre. Oh, that's a bounty. We do the ogre bounty. Hey, Ren, how are you? You well? How's it going? We never would have been able to grow enough food to feed the world population we have now if it wasn't for it. So, yeah, it very well could possibly be that Animancy is sort of in this world then, yeah. Because, they definitely didn't seem keen on the idea of farming without them, did they? I know a few people stopped doing the parade because they were getting quite tired of the drop rate, yeah. So that seems to be the general sentiment I've seen so far, that I think after 6 years of the drop rate, a few people are getting a little bit tired of it now. Alright, let's see what's in here. Already opened up the way. It looks like our ogre bounties down here. It'll be quite tough. Hopefully our gear and stuff is prepared enough. It's really bad. There's so many masks now as well. I feel like that makes it worse. Really needs a token system at this point. Memoir of a Visionary. Small piece of parchment sticks out from this book with a hastily scrawled script. Retrieve equipment and Memoir Volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators work. Letter Victor. I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and material list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that it is Animancy. I would never have pursued this path if it were not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labor is near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Victor, for giving me this aged, godlike hope. Oh, another god. This ogre godlike. I shall be forever grateful your student. Oh no, Sargamus! Our buddy Sargamus, may you rest in peace, was here. Oh, I do wonder what would have happened if we let him live. I feel like we would have seen him later, you know? I kinda regret convincing him to sacrifice himself. My favorite video game? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. Is that not Sargamus?
There's something unnatural here.
He looks a bit dream scourged, doesn't he? Wait, is this ogre is an animated ogre? Oh my goodness. Wait, Sargamus? Wait, this guy back? Yeah, okay.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, oh, he's rank free. 3 stars rank free. He's pretty good. Thankfully, we just upgraded the whoa! The weapon! Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, alright. Let's get rid of them first.
Right flank!
Okay, we're gonna need some food. And I think we should also put the shield up. Yeah.
Look right!
Two? Anything do you want to join together? Oh, everything's spicy. There's a lot of enemies now.
They won't get past me!
Okay, as long as we keep the shield up, I think we're gonna be okay. Whoa! Calm down. Do it, shield! I've been doing a pretty good job at keeping that guy busy. Nice, we got him. Wait. Ooh, some awakened Adra. Spawned a lot of ads. Oh, there's only one new map this year.
Take a moment, people.
Oh, he was having a meal, wasn't he? My favorite genre? Roll RPGs, yeah. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Minatos. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us. Though I seem to be alone in this, I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later. Found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol route. I cannot risk asking Captain Iserno for the clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later. The tracks lead to an area east of the lake, Lacuna. I dare not follow closer now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continued past this point. 1 day later, I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and then will return home to find another lead. A day ago, I've confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from the outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she agreed to keep our outing a secret, so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Instead, they ended up in this sort of animancy ogre treat, didn't they? Oh, the power's up. Where's the thingy? The doohickey for it. Oh, you only got 1... Oh, sorry. You're saying out of 45 runs, you've only gotten 1 map. Yeah, that's why I wasn't particularly interested in participating in Parking Out this year yet. I think it's the fact that it doesn't feel rewarding is a big issue and really sucks the fun out of it for a lot of people. Just the more stuff they put into the rewards as well without some kind of token.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Alright, we got a lot of the bounties done so far. Oh, look at the strangled tree. Let's do that. It honestly, for that event, Dapper, it does. Other events aren't that bad, but that one in particular, it was one of the first events they added, and it was the drop rate's not great. Medium armor. Damage reduction. Additional damage reduction. Increases your health from all sources. I like stamina regeneration right now. Oh, let's transmog that though. Just so we got something new. Right, let's go. That is awful. Yeah, 1 out of 45 runs is not good odds, is it? It doesn't even have pretty husbandos and waifu. I mean, technically, you have companion. So, technically, it kinda does. Alright, let's check out this strangled tree. Oh, there we go. All... Is this it? Is there it? Tree for evidence. The one that all the people of the tree? Scared to keep talking about. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time. Before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Okay, right, well now we know where the meeting is, so we can find out who the traitor is. It's quite a long trail this to find them, assuming they're there at all. By the time we get there. Was that the Envoy? No, I'm sure it wasn't. I didn't think it was that high, and I also thought the water was deeper. Oh my goodness. Right, should we try that again, but without the falling this time? The cliffs are getting me today, yeah. Yeah, they're out to get us. Gravity, yeah. Death by gravity. Okay, so we're not gonna go we're not gonna go that way down this time. I genuinely thought it was deeper. I like that we fell pretty much at the meeting location too, though. Way to make an entrance. Alright, there's gotta be a safer way down that, less impact on the knees. Maybe not. I'm gonna go around. This is a long way. It'll be safer. We gotta get down there. Dun, dun, dun.
Envoy? What are you... You're full of surprises.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
It was you the whole time. You were the person who gave us the quest was the traitor.
I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I take it you're the one who killed Monato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
So you were working with the bandits who killed Verano as well? Do her eyes remind you of the actress from Fall of the Fight? Because they're quite big.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coins if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously.
Oh.
Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The Envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here
colonize.
sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
I think you might be disappointed if that happens. Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
Paradis had...
But Vidarro,
Most
Quilici,
people were
Captain
living in the
Asierno,
slums, weren't
they're
they?
too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me get this straight. You booped your friend to prepare the Emerald Stair for Adir.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers.
Here.
Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
I think she has been turning away from the Empire a little bit. You failed to think of one thing. Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed their own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
Filter people!
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Marius seems to be
Only
agreeing
Adir
with Kai.
can
He's just
help
in the
us now.
corner like, If Adir takes Fior, the home you know will be gone. It would only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animals who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
Well, what was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The
Kai
steep
did say
green
it looked very
hills,
different.
mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Does the ambassador know about this scheme? Does Ludwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was.
She was involved.
They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
You rolled out the welcome wagon for them to save your own hide.
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fior. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
So... Oh, so where are the Steel Garrote now?
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
I've been out of contact for a while on business trip for the Emperor. I'd like to check in.
The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there.
I didn't
Some
think
of them,
to give
anyway.
it away that...
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Alright. I didn't think she'd give it away that easily after what she just said there. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's been good. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on with the voice, but I'm sure as we progress we'll find out. I don't know if I trust it. What do you believe they're planning to do to the Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our
also
fields,
thinks the
driving the
animancy
animals
caused
mad,
the
polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
And you're prepared to watch a lot of people die for that theory?
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people,
I don't think that's how it's
they'll
gonna
have
go
to
down.
give it
That's
up.
very wishful thinking. No, I haven't, Saber. I haven't. You hope it's not that scary, are you quite... It's dapper. Do you have the hot for the Inquisitor? Ooh! I think I'm with Kai on this one. They're a traitor. I feel like... Oh, but the question is, do we let them live or do we attack? If we let them live, they might continue doing what they're doing. She's just quite scary. Yeah, I'm curious, like, what is going on under that mask? Because it looks like her eyeballs are on fire. So I'm not entirely sure what's under there. I'm not sure if I want to find out. Repack.
About time.
I feel like they're going to be trouble if we don't. Nope, don't do that.
See what you Watch this.
Nope, that's not what I meant. Fine. Whoa. Well, that's that.
Well, that was fun.
On the off-stream playthrough, I've been doing a bit of a dual wielding range, which is really fun. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. Slide. Oh, I'm just sliding off cliffs if I take that. Press strong healing food. Decreases parry. We're not really parrying much, are we? 15. Let's take this one for now, maybe. Something inside Obi-Wan. Built to destroy. Destroying things restores a small amount of essence with excess power converted to regen melee power attacks. Oh, break structural wall. Increase maximum health. Twice, 20. I feel like I'll probably get that at some point. I don't know what the... Does anyone know what the max level is in this? I'm curious. She just ate some really spicy spice. That was the reason? Verb. What? Sorry? What are you talking... That feels... I'm very confused as to what you're saying, and it seems like part of a conversation that I've missed. What's going on? Oh, apparently there's a boss around here too. There's another one.
Come and get me. Here we go.
already did though, didn't we? Let me keep respawning. Unless there's more on. I could have sworn I did this one already.
Another dab.
Back. It's a lot of fun, dual pistols. So, yeah, off stream I've been enjoying dual pistols with dual swords on slash daggers on the back bar. It's been quite fun. On this, we're just using the back bar for the protection spell. Mostly. The downside to dual pistols and like dual weapons is it's quite expensive to rank up your gear. So you want to probably focus on the first bar, like your main bar there. Because for weapons you've got to keep upgrading. Alright, let's go talk to the ranger and tell him what happened. One of your rangers was won over by colonialism. Slash imperial, I don't know. I guess it's more imperialism in this world, isn't it? And, wanted to bow down to the Empire. I wonder how viable sneak and stealth would be. So far you do get extra damage, basically, if you catch them unawares.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
So there's like hidden mechanics and things like that. Oh, you can lie. Tell them it was someone else as well. So you get a couple of options. Miss Sony was right. There was a killer, and the ranger was Dortho.
My gods,
Yes, the
I
person
can't
who gave
believe
us the
this.
ticket.
Elia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
Not good.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
She's dead.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice.
There was no
That's
option
what
to
a
bring her
traitor
in.
deserves.
Masoni,
It was boo
please.
for let her go.
Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down by the mouth of the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few
I
of
like
the
how you
senior
can just
rangers
point
out
in
to
a general
find her.
direction and hope,
Thank you,
hope for the
Massa.
best.
What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
She was trying to create the conditions for an Adrian takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
Should keep a close eye on your people from now on.
Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future.
It's likely there's some more
Here's your
rangers who
reward.
think that too.
It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
I seem to like what we did there. Ooh! We got a two-handed gun. Bullets bounce an additional enemy within range. Oh. And extra that actually just sounds quite nice. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to play around with that. Right now. Alright, we go back to the city. Fior. We need Yatzli in the team. Okay, now I think she was hanging out at a house down here last time I caught a glimpse of her. Yeah.
Trust me.
How is Giada
Honest
holding
Emir.
Oh, she is brave.
Did you still need something, dearie?
Why do you live here with Kalichi?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
That's probably enough detail for now. I am sure the Envoy can use their imagination.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. The joke was right there, my love. The short answer is that I moved in here with Quilici several decades ago, and he's yet to tire of me.
Oh, I could never grow tired of you, but I do often grow tired with you. The
so they're basically like an old married couple. I'll leave you to your vices.
Music to my ears. We'll speak later then.
Okay. We can't quite get her in the team yet.
I'm afraid we missed introducing ourselves in the middle of all
She
the
was very
squabbling.
flirty when we met her.
I'm Pere Quilici, Fiore's senior-most animancer. My apologies for that little display earlier.
It's a pleasure.
The pleasure is mine. I met my fair share of godlike Invalia, but they are a rare sight in Fiore. But you're different than those I've encountered. Perhaps your appearance here is not a coincidence.
I'm pretty sure it's a different actress. Yeah, so the actor for Yatzli was in the Dungeons and Dragons one shot with Neil and Sam, where they fought the dragon. I think she was like the maid in that. I want to pair with up, they're so fluffy. But it's a similar accent, yeah. With the gods, nothing is a coincidence.
When I was young, I believed much as you do, but studying the essence here has caused me to doubt that. The gods do not touch a soul lightly. You are wise to enlist Giata's help. She's my brightest pupil and has yet to be jaded by experience.
So we're taking two of his people.
No, I must return to my ruminations.
Is Mrs. and a student?
Without Vidarro's support, we must reassess our goals. It was a pleasure, godlike.
Be honest with me. Have you ever, in your entire life, ruminated?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Pure crystals dance from the soil of Emerald Stone.
We played. I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear. That bear
so?
was had a poison
fascinating.
cloud.
Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto!
Oh, sweet, we did them
As
all.
am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
A tree of life. What is it? What the heck did you give me? I have no idea. Oh, it's a shield. Oh. We should probably buy some awakened Adra. Alright, sell that too. Put the heart in the device too while we're here.
What can I serve you?
Between this and those animancers, some of the devs in this game need to go to horny jail. Bonk. I mean, in this city alone, we found a lot of smutty bones.
What'll it be?
Shots on the way. Oh yeah, you've got lockpick.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I'm Ika.
Right, let's slap it in. Ooh. Look at it go.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my
Sounded like a
thirsty
warning.
invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver.
Okay.
No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered
New Vegas
in
down
blood.
the doctor. Okay. What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
Wash my hands in the sea and leave?
All right. Let's try some word association.
He just said
Tell me
calibrate
the
around
first
guy.
thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Okay. First thing that comes to mind, pendulum. Oh, clock.
Chrysalis.
Ooh. Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Sorry. Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
My condolences. Those two are a handful, even for
There was
animals.
the two who were
What
asking
I
us
see
about
is
godlike
something
reproduction, I think.
entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's all dark and rather
Dark?
tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
So it could potentially be something bad. I need to trace the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
Elia believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have a common ancestor. What do you think?
I think Eora is old, haunted, and unsympathetic. Anything is possible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after.
Doctor,
As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Same.
I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Marius just switched off. He wasn't present there. Oh, I don't blame him. He just sold the. Oh, he just sold to me. Hey, Boba, how you doing? I hope you're well. You're welcome. How's it going? Let's do this one first. Let him know about the Rangers. Hello.
Please tell me you found them.
They both have the plague, I'm sorry. Thought you'd want their badges back.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it here, Vidaro's mother is a dreamfall. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
You have to ask. I think you know the answer.
They're dead then. I should have done something sooner. They would have brought the Dream Scourge to others. In the meantime, I still have to break this to Vidaro, somehow. If I know him, he'll blame the Rangers to cover for himself. And not a word about his mother, I imagine.
Oh, yes. Tell Quillency, not Vidaro. He'll know what to do.
I thought about it. But Vidaro will be furious if he finds out I crossed him.
I would say Vidaro crossed the
And I trust
city.
you to keep quiet.
Right. Bringing the Dream Scourge in, scoffing at it, not telling people what was really going on, while his own mother was in the house with the Dream Scourge, locked away. That depends.
I'll reward you myself. Call it services rendered between friends. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
Smart, then.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Okay, so the treasure map. Where's Santa? Oh, right. We should return that to you. We actually picked that up a while ago. And then I forgot about it. Yeah, he's in... For some reason, he doesn't have a marker for some reason. We need to talk to Kai at camp as well, so we can do both. Ooh, I hear the... Oh, Jenny's watching outside. I could hear the cat tower, like, creaking, and I wondered what she was doing, and she's people watching.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you, Kai. Aren't you all about giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree completely.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject?
Oh, okay.
If I must.
Trick shot. Bullets bounce to hit 2 additional enemies within range. Bullets deal low fire accumulation and bounce to an additional enemy within range. Try. So 2 enemies or a little bit of fire and 1 additional enemy. What do you think, chat? So it already bounces to 1 enemy with Ricochet. Trick shot would be free. And incendiary would be 2, but a little bit of fire as well. Both sound alright. Kinda curious about trick shot. Depends on the amount of damage it does, I suppose, when it bounces, and I guess that'd be both bullets. Both bullets would have the fire accumulation. In theory. It's kind of low, though. There've been some big group. There's been some big group. I don't know if this will be better than our... I think the dual pistols might be better, though, honestly. Which one? Trick shot or... Incendiary is the one where you get a bit of low fire accumulation and 1 bullet. Trick shot is where we get 2 bullets. It doesn't... I wish it mentioned specifically how much the fire damage was, though. Instead, it's like, it's low. The one that hits 3. Okay, let's go trick shot then. It's not very specific on the stats. Oh, I can finally upgrade this. We get any more of these? I don't think we did. Okay. So we'll see what that one's like. I think we'll probably end up staying with the pistols, but sounds fun to experiment with. we just had this reliquary, yeah.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe pass. May I help you?
It took some doing, but we found Saint Tuedren's requillery.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I also found the thief's journal, too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he has a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us.
Sargamus said something
To think
similar,
the
didn't
God
he?
of Light could be to blame for such horrors.
He had to atone.
No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such
I
things.
mean, it sounds like he's a bit of a dick. The gods are flawed, just as a...
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not
we've given
qualities
this
to
poor guy
aspire
prizes,
to?
haven't we?
I find myself lost, godlike.
Oh no.
I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Maybe it would have been better not to say anything. Keep it. Remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
So a lot of that happens in Pillars of Eternity
Everything gets more
too,
complicated
with
when the
Eothas.
gods get involved.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't had nice things to say about him, so like Sargamus said he had to atone. It's not too popular. We go find those later. Alright, let's go talk to Giatta. It's coming in interior. My best guess as to why we can't. Oh, there's something over there. Curious how many quests we're gonna have to do before we can get these last two companions. With Kai? With Marius, we just kind of picked him up, but these two, it seems like there's a fair amount of work involved before you can actually recruit them. Oh, are we gonna find out what's in that basement finally, I wonder? Said we needed a key. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, before we talk to Giatta, I am going to quickly grab myself a drink, and then we shall resume, okay? Don't go anywhere. We're just grabbing a bev. And then let's see what you gotta say. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Should we see what, Hey, oh, Jesse's here. Hello?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
Okay. We met with all of the animancers. Oh, I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool.
They wanted to
They'll prove him
examine our
wrong
anatomy.
someday. I have faith.
I think he was just checking if there were Tritos. We've met with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Well, you were right about the dream scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Should have known you had an ulterior. Yes, it just quite sound like a heist, doesn't it?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
You should really tell me these things beforehand.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work.
Is it in the basement?
An invention
I really
like
want to see
no
what's
other.
in the basement.
The phantasmal focus.
Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident.
Give me the key, I'll
Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not
That's
ready to
absolutely
face
fine.
what's down there.
I want to see. I want to see.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner.
As soon as we got to
Of
the
course
city
you'll
and I
need a
saw
key.
that basement in the note, I was
Please
like,
excuse the mess.
I want to go in there. Let's go!
That's
Basement,
where her
basement.
parents died. I'm glad
There's
we
a
can
sign
spare.
saying, like, do not enter. If you
Okay,
enter, bad
walking
things will
into the
happen.
basement
So,
of an
you know,
animancer,
naturally
I
my
just-
curiosity was piqued.
Right, feels great.
Oh, I just want to check out that ring that, oh, is it a ring? Can't remember what he gave us. Oh, 10 damage with ranged weapons. Yeah, it is nice. Okay. Oh, basement. You think it's gonna be a normal basement when nothing bad has happened?
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Who grows? Okay, now I'm worried. Arthur Castle's will. Did you after I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of Valian republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. With no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. So they kind of knew what was happening, I guess. As many faces of Eora. That's one of the gods, isn't it? Oh, the mother's will. Arthur insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and mistake. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giatta I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities should the experiment fail. I won't need them anymore, not where I'm going. There's a lot of mushrooms in here as well, isn't there? The gift-bearer's pilgrimage. The gift-bearer of Andra is travelling along the road when she meets a man holding a scrap of parchment. Why do you weep? Asked the gift-bearer. I hold here a letter from my wife. I tried to be a good husband, but the letter says that I was not. That she has gone to seek the company of a better man. Now this is all that remains of her. Give the letter to me, then, said the gift-bearer. For once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain. The man here gives her the letter, and finds his tears have dried up. He thanks the gift-bearer and leaves at peace. The gift-bearer continues on, contemplating the man's story, but does not get far before she encounters an old woman, in tears, holding a string of beads. Why do you weep? Asked the gift-bearer. I hold here a string of beads that counted the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her while she was still a child, and she was denied the joys of a full life, and I the joys of a mother. This is all that remains of her. Give the beads to me, then, said the gift-bearer, for once you have forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest. Why is this starting to feel like a bit of a swindling scam here? I don't know, take the object, a little bit of a memory wipe, profit. The old woman gives the beads and finds her grief no longer gnaws at her soul. She thanks the gift-bearer and leaves at peace. Hey, Daniel. So far so good. We're in that basement finally in the city that I wanted to explore. Having a little look around now. Right? Doesn't it sound like a scam saver? Thinking on the woman's pain, the gift-bearer follows the road until she reaches the sea. In her hand she carries the letter and the beads. They are light in her hands, but heavy upon her heart. She is crying. She prays to Andra to allow the objects to be forgotten and cast them into the water. And yet, long after they are sunk beneath the waves, the gift-bearer still finds herself weeping. Oh, so she's not keeping them, she's tossing them into the ocean. Merciful Andra, the gift-bearer says, in your service I have helped more people forget their troubles, yet I thought I'd pass them on to you. I feel them as though they were mine. How can this be? So the god was swindling. Because the gift-bearer is now stuck with the troubles. The gift-bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she understands. To feel the trouble of others in your soul is a burden itself. However, she has taken no token to give Andra to bear it away, for the troubles are not hers to forget. I give myself to you then, for once I'm in your care. No memory may haunt me. Oh dear. And then I guess she just sort of casted herself into the sea. Well, that had a unhappy ending, that story, didn't it? My goodness. Some of these gods are cruel. Axel's journal. Cordelia's right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal for the focus the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubt? The plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands, and if we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? What did they summon here? My friends, you spent too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged, more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment I am seeing Giatta's education, but I urged you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Felici. So, they tried to get through to them. Do you see the rubble, like, rolling away on its own there? Abaddon's hand. Worried scribbling. The device did not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device is tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living land. What if I'm wrong? What if it... But several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. We have transgressed so far into the unknown that we are blind to the grave we have dug ourselves and must make preparations for Giata's future. What did they find? Dusty letter? Arthur, do you have everything you need? At Cordella's outbursts at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine. But I worry about you and little Giata. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Zatua to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Verdaro, the governor. There's trees growing in here. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal, is it? Arthur's been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing was even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giata will be as wild and audacious as the forces that play around her. It seems like they were... I mean, at least they're
I feel pretty certain that
Whoa!
those people aren't supposed to be clans.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn.
What happened to them?
A life of peace.
Is that her parents? I don't like that the voice thinks this is a good thing. They turned into plants. Still holding the teacup.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giata. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
No, we can't do anything about him. Ugh.
I don't.
Assuming the...
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giata's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're... dead?
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Gods, I can't believe this.
That's what I'm worried about. Are they actually dead or not? Okay, well, there weren't zombies. That's the good news. The good news is not zombies. Bad news is the parents turned into plant people. Yeah. Like I said, totally normal basement. They really like the flora, you know?
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father?
The fact that nobody went down there to... Plant corpses were hard to miss. Good gods, where else would they be?
Nowhere. It's been a while since I visited the lab.
Seen already.
I just needed to make sure. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
So you understood what happened? Yeah. So until today, do you know what happened to them?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands.
Do we really want to be
I
doing
can
that?
also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking. Wait, you want to use it as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me.
Like
The only thing we're missing now
plants,
is an
though.
Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, The old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Okay, we could always use the Ardra pillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Alright, let's go.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
Eloise. A letter from Eloise? My spies finally paid off.
You, my new friend, are full of surprises.
We let live.
And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
So, we're seeing the consequences of our actions there again. Okay, we'll send Maris back to camp for now.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
What? Companions who don't kick and scream when I leave them at camp? What's the... Okay. Alright, so we've probably got some abilities for her. To set up, I think? Yeah. Okay, she can heal. Let's just give her back to healing. Increases healing. Temporary health to allies that already maximum health. Okay. Also work better in small groups. We are limited to 2 companions out at a time. When are we gonna get Yatzli? Go to next deck. We should go with camp first. It looks like Kai and Giada, they both want to talk. Oh, everybody wants to talk. Okay.
Who knew plans could be so threatening? Night, Envoy.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Okay,
thanks
you
for
just want
talking.
to talk a little bit about Giada there.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
If Fior isn't going anywhere, you can always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Don't have much to offer aside a messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty.
It's not that messy.
Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably not for any fault of
A
ours.
little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, okay. I got more to
I
talk
can't
about.
believe it. Ranger Dorsal.
But you
a
weren't
traitor
there.
to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
Well, she was wrong about Fiormez and Inverno and about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fiormez Inverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. You too.
Okay, we all oh, okay. She's got a lot of catching up.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatzli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
You
when
do
you
have the
consider
option to
how many
break that
Orlans and
vase as
dwarves
well in the
there are,
house.
it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yatzli are close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatzli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Okay, so it makes sense they kind of come with us together then.
Thanks for talking.
Okay. Alright, I think we're caught up now. Oh, I'd like to learn more. Oh, you must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm.
Cute furry pink mountain,
Ever
yeah.
since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course,
It's usually not
but
a good
fascinating. You too.
Okay. Oh, let's get rid of that. Yeah, ghost stories. She really likes ghost stories. Oh, what's her outfit like? Okay, so one of them's a recolor. And then the other one is... He just looks so grumpy in his picture, it's funny. The Eora collection. Okay, we'll have the titty.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
We'll bring Ty and... Oh, the portrait's different when you pick them. Hi, Giata. Oh,
Did they
Dream
not
Visitor's back.
glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels.
Excuse me?
To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without
I think that's how
death.
everyone else sees it. You call that life? I doubt Giata thinks her parents are still alive in any way that still matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring.
I don't like that they think
breathe,
turning
they
into a free
flower, they will
person's a good
never
thing.
fade.
That worries me. Somehow, I don't think they agreed to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I do feel like it's getting slightly more insidious, this boy. Why does a bear poop in the woods? Eternal spring. Right? It sounds kind of ominous, yeah. You disgust me, just let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist.
Yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Dream of beauty and new life.
Riddle me that riddle, riddle, riddle.
Speak soon.
They can never talk plainly to us. Hard to tell where they're really at, you know? Hey Caffeine, how you doing? But yeah, I think half the time the Envoy is just hearing blah 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 because everything kind of speak like it's poetry. But I am slightly concerned that they think becoming a static sort of plant person.
There should be some equipment by the Adra
is a
pillar.
positive.
We remember these walls. Yes, we.
Who is
Well,
we?
here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
Yeah,
I'm 2 out of 3
Every
anyway.
time I'm like, who is we?
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Oh, yeah, that's so pretty. Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
That sounds bad. Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results.
Right.
All
Yeah, they
right.
like the board.
Drawing
like
on the energy of
plant-based
the
version.
phantasmal focus, I'll
Yeah, you
start
never
with a
know.
low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Things have been turning into the mushroomy creatures.
I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
I like that idea. Let's go for pie.
All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's
What
a good
could go
sign.
wrong, right, Daniel?
Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this? Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
I looks worried.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle. A whirlpool.
We fine.
We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there. Like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source and cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Yeah, we still don't know where it does.
I hate
it.
to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Okay. Any theories?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
Right, well,
We gotta see what's down there now.
through the magic door. How does this stack up to Baldur's Gate 3? It is a very different game to Baldur's Gate 3. If you go in with the anticipation of it being like Baldur's Gate 3, you definitely will be disappointed. This is more sort of action RPG genre up there with games like Outer Worlds, Skyrim, you know, Dragon Age, sort of more like those than Baldur's Gate. And I think Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 were CRPGs, but this one is more sort of modern Obsidian type RPG. Yeah, so you're gonna get more of a similar experience to Outer Worlds, I would say. Not necessarily arcadey. No, because Obsidian do focus on story, dialogue and characters. I would say perhaps more so than you would get in like Skyrim, for example. But you know, gameplay-wise, completely different to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's more button back than strategy, but there is still some strategy to what you're doing with your abilities, you know, when you dodge, maintaining things like your stamina, your essence, etc., what kind of food to bring with you in certain battles, what kind of gear you should be wearing. So there is an element of strategy to that. It's just not the sort of, yeah, it's not like your CRPG, you know, turn-based strategy kind of game. Yeah. Have you played Outer Worlds before, Les?
Gods!
I am enjoying the combat though. We're doing the double pistol. A lot of fun.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Oh, yeah. That's
Does
a drop.
this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Oh,
I wonder,
what's up there, though?
did you open the door?
I'm gonna jump.
Or did the
I'm gonna
door
jump.
open for you?
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, wait. How do I get to... Oh. Is this safe? Okay. Is that Branston? No! No! Not safe. Okay. Can I jump from here? Is it easier to jump from here? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ah, I see. So the strategy games would be a lot more comfortable to play, right? In that case, games like maybe like Solasta 2, they just released a demo for that, might be a lot more comfortable. Perhaps, yeah. This one, I play on controller personally. I haven't played on keyboard and mouse yet, but you can remap the buttons on keyboard and mouse, but not on controller. At least if you're on PC. So if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, you should have the freedom to sort of remap it to be comfortable for you. One thing I really wanted to change was... it was RS. You have to like hold it down for a second or two to switch perspective. I wish it was just like a one-click thing to switch the perspective and it was a little faster. Because for me, I get a lot of motion sickness. So I have to switch perspective a lot, because if I stay in first person, I'm gonna feel like I'm on like a ship at sea. Which isn't good. But it's slower than Fallout when you switch perspective. So I really wish I could change that. It's kind of okay when you're not in combat, but when you are in combat, it's quite laggy. Yeah, it's so many games I've played on PC lately that have the controller support. I've not been able to remap the controller. Yeah. The jumping's a bit weird. Only third person's a little awkward and slidey still, but it's better than it was during early access. So it's getting there. But this game was made with first person in mind. Ah, can't use it, so it would be keyboard and mouse for you then.
These
Well, the good
ruins
news
are
is you can
untouched.
remap the controls
We're the
on
first to
keyboard and
disturb
mouse.
them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been
Well,
centuries.
it's not a door.
No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the
They're coming!
Oh, no, you don't!
Couldn't have done it better.
Sorry, it was like running towards me in slow motion, and it just, you know, like it was in Baywatch or something.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
That's kind of cute. Look at its butt! The big ones have got quite a booty on them. My goodness. Yeah, well, I've got this ability that just slows down time when we're doing a power attack. Right? Look at that!
I can start from you. Just say the word.
I didn't realize the big ones had like a big booty too. I'd only noticed it on the smaller one.
Aye, aye.
Oh, Oh, to bring the spirit out, we have to use the ability. I want to see what it looks like. I didn't realize it was an ability thing. Oh, okay, this is what we spawn. Hi, he's called Huggin. He's called Huggin, and we can bring him out for 30 seconds. Hi. He'll fight for us. Okay, so we do have to actually... Oh, the water is not... The water's spicy. It's not nice water. Thick fungus.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Oh, okay. She said that. It was a little too late. She said it as I was already... I was already on it by the time she mentioned it. Apparently. Oh, that didn't sound good, did it? Oh my god. Oh, okay, it was that picture
Taking damage! We've got company!
Oh, no, you don't.
One for you!
Bring out Hogan. Oh, no, he's still on. Oh, we got quite a long cooldown.
Quick as a fox!
There's quite a lot going on. Oh, is that behind him?
That's done?
Who's hungry? Material. Wait, how do we... Okay, that requires a power saw. How do we...
Beautiful. Life into death. I think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful.
Already around.
Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
There. And there was a zappy thing somewhere. The nice thing about this gun is because it uses lightning. We can open the, you know, we can charge the lightning thingies with this. It's convenient. I don't have to switch my weapons around or anything like that.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
12 or 13 now, I think. Oh, that is very zappy. What's that? Shoot! I think we should just have to run. Architecture technically be goblins? We don't know. They probably did have some gods. It's just they're such an old civilization, they don't know it yet.
What in the name of Eora is that?
Or if they did follow the gods, it wasn't these. It was the ones that are around now.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a
giant.
We're going to die down here, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
We could run.
Okay, go on, Hogan. See what you can do.
Come and get me!
Not bad, Envoy.
I think we definitely woke something up, yeah. Oh.
You're right.
coming.
Let's see what you got.
Huh? Where's that body? Oh. Okay. Looks like there's more around the corner as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll be taking that. Oh, there's Eora. Oh, okay.
Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Better things must have their own secret entrance.
Alright, we'll bring in Ghosty
I'll
again.
say it. I'm impressed. Looks like quite a
Welcome!
party.
Thank you for following. Hope you have
Let's
a good
break
one
it
today.
Aim where?
Come on! Come on! Delia.
Nicely
Wait, is that
done.
the mushroom? The mushroom called Delia.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
They're so happy just dancing in cake. Hey! Look, they were hostile, okay?
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Oh no, not again. Oh, things always get weird when we do. Oh, I'm gonna just, start up this first.
Find us.
Okay! Ah, they're getting very bossy. Did you try to talk to them? There was no time. Let's got a few more. Or towers up, Peter. Okay, let's talk to them first. Maybe. Oh, there's one there. Oh, why did not? Oh. Come on. There we go.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
That makes it sound like she thinks it could be the voice that is. Why are they always around where the Dream Scourge is? Have you noticed that, the voice? Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us
The
here?
Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help.
It's not our god.
The effect should be stronger than before. Brace
It's really hard
yourself.
to tell what's going on right now. Oh, that's oh dear, oh no. Yeah, that's not good. We got pulled into the Adra. Oh!
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Okay, it's not quite... They've got a
The
building on
mornings
there.
are gone now. Only the memories
Is this the thing on the
remain.
cover? Bob's just like, no. Could you imagine? It pulls you, pulls their savior in, and their first word is no. As soon as they look at them, just no. Whatever this is, no. What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild.
Oh, it blinked.
A people lived
It
there
blinked.
once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Excuse me? You're describing worship. The godless did have a god, and it was you. So this is what I was talking about earlier when I said, yeah, so they call them the godless, but it's likely that they did worship something. So this thing that is attached to us is the god of the godless.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Oh, it's got a hat. Can you see it there? It's got long fingers. A new god? How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew.
Grew?
Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made.
Calling us too. Seems like it.
They called us the gardener.
The gardener.
Steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. Sapadal is your divine patron. And the god of the living land. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle in the bars. So this is why no one knew which god had touched us. Because it was a forgotten god. So this is why we've got mushrooms on our face. So they're both another entity and our god at the same time. I felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You read the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy
To
of
be fair, it was an accident.
companionship in so long.
Wait, in the strangle route, I asked you whose godlike I am, and you told me none of this.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear. We kept
I'm
nothing
pretty
from
sure
you.
we asked if you were, and you said no.
This prison clouds our mind. Our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps
Well, I'm
into
assuming that's got
us
something
as
to do with the
well.
dream scourge as well.
Our cage is far from here, buried in the
We have to go to
garden,
the garden.
beyond the poison sea.
So, just a reminder for chat, the garden is a mythical location full of ancient power and mystery. It's rumored to be in the heart of the living land. So their prison is in the garden. They're the gardener. Maybe you should be in prison. Well, we don't know that yet. We don't know why they were in prison, do we? The garden, poison seed. Got to give me a little bit more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you.
Probably changed a bit.
But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Tabaru Sinakis?
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
The Terrible Sinakis were the ancient guardians of the living land, born with godlights and imbued with a special purpose from their creator. You're getting some Eden vibe. You know, I didn't expect them to look like this. I was thinking, you know, more colorful, more mushroomy, but they're more like the land, aren't they? They got a building on them there, some trees, the cliff tops. There's some mushrooms, but they just look more like sort of a patron of nature, don't they? Things that grow. Hey, Thunder! We've just met our god. So this is meet Daffodil, who turned us into a godlike. Yeah. And then you'll help me end the dream scourge, yes?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
Now we did see them cleanse the forest.
In the garden. We twine, we await.
So they do have that power, it seems. Yeah, kind of like Mother Nature or something, right?
Of our power, a boon to help you survive.
I'm listening.
And find us. Will you accept it?
But the question is if they're good or bad. Reject or accept. A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you. Do we take the power, chat? What should we do? But we have that insight from Augur as well, that the more power we take, the more like them we become. Maybe that'll have consequences later. You're getting the Tree of Life vibes. It does explain the we twine that they kept saying as well, right? Bob says no! Reject the gift. Of course, says do it! Bob and Cora, the angel and devil on our shoulders there. Sandra says yeah. Take the power. Okay.
Take it with our blessing.
Oh.
Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Imagine if we can't... If they turn out to be nefarious and we can't stop them properly later on because we took too much power from them, so they like have some control over us. There's a possibility. A thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Oh, sounds alright. But yeah, it does explain also why that the god was felt that what happened to Giata's parents was a good thing because they became part of the nature. To them, that's positive. But it also means maybe they don't quite understand life in the
You're
world
awake.
now.
Finally.
What if they want to do that to
We
everyone?
really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time.
Oh.
We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought...
Oh.
Actually, never mind what I thought.
You're just imagining Kai just carrying this pillow around with him because we keep passing out so much. And he's like, I don't want you to hurt your head. Kai is a real bro. Making deals with strangers, it always works out and never has negative consequences. You thought I was dead again, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces.
Oh, that
But I'm
sounds worse
happy
than
to be
death.
proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Maybe where... The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this
So the
garden
Dream
of yours.
Scourge is in the garden
If we
with
find
them?
the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source.
Oh,
I hesitate to bring it up,
the Dream
but
Scourge.
you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before.
Oh.
Though only in traces. It must be connected to the
It's
Dream
definitely
Scourge.
connected to the Dream Scourge in
Perhaps
some way.
they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadol.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
The god of the living lands. Apparently, I am their godlike.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I know, it's a lot to
Sapadal
take
is a
in.
god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands.
You never heard them before?
Nope.
Not even in your childhood?
Nope.
Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
The Olive Garden. Yes, yes, they're in the Olive Garden. They're trapped in the Olive Garden. Oh, goodness. That would be a twist. You think the Sapadol... You think... Oh, the Watcher told me the Adra in the Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together.
The,
We've
one
long
of the worst
theorized
places
that all
to be
Adra
trapped,
is
says
connected.
Wriggle.
But that
Is it that
changed when
bad?
Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra
Endless
here is severed
breadstick.
from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison. Their tomb.
It seems like it. So what we're saying is, a god that's trapped in the Olive Garden, their godlike would resemble breadstick. Is that what we're saying? You like the idea of becoming more like your god the more their power you have. As a 40k nerd, it's quite similar. And it looked like we wouldn't have gotten that insight if we didn't pick Court Augur either. It seemed it was specific to our background, so we were able to feel that. But they didn't tell us that, which means they probably know that, but they didn't tell us. And the question is, why would they not tell us that? Unless they wanted to lure us in with that power. You know, kind of like the Emperor in Baldur's Gate. He wants you to use the tadpole. Why? So later on, you're not going to have a choice when it comes to turning into a partial or full mind flayer, so he can win you over. Maybe it's like that. You know? So they can be like, gotcha, later on. There's got to be a connection between Sapadol and the Dream Scourge. Because it's
You
also
could be
mushroomy
right.
like
We have
like
no way of
them.
knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
So she thinks that Sapadal's probably a good thing. I'm still on the fence. They have unlimited pastorite here, which is a true godlike ability. Your head is just an unlimited pasta ball. We don't even know if... what do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
Kai's
The
like,
real
I need to
question
lie
is,
down. Okay,
where
we
do
got
I
a pillow.
start?
Well, we need to find the halls of Tibarus and Arcus first.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
Nope. Yes?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
You doing alright there, buddy? That sounds like fire.
Books into embers.
Upstairs? Is there fire upstairs?
Swallowed by the ash.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back to Fior and fast.
Oh no. Let's go.
Something's on fire.
You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Ooh. So, our god finally revealed, eh? Well, what are you thinking of our god right now, chat? What is this? I want to know what's behind the door. Where's the other... I've got to open this door first, guys. What doors do we need? Cryptic, but in a good way. They did look a little different to what I was expecting as well. And I like a surprise. A little similar, less colourful, but a little similar to the cover of Avowed. Anyone see the third power supply? Oh, aha!
Quiet as the depths.
Oh. There we go. Alright. Fine now. All hail the mushroom god. They were just describing the land burning. Probably food burning too, and crops and things like that, I'm guessing. Either way, there's something bad happening back there, so we need to get there fast. It ain't good.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
I had a feeling our god was probably something from the old world when we were getting those memories of the old world and like the Akita, which apparently had something to do with our lineage. It is all on fire. Okay. That is not, that's not good. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Hi, Jaden. How you doing? Right. Okay. So we should probably get back there fast.
What happened? Who
That
did
is a big
this?
Fire.
It's all gone. The city.
Yatzli, okay?
My home.
We're up yet. Let's go investigate. Lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next.
It sounds like
We have to
probably
check
will.
on the others. At least let me find Quilici.
Oh no!
Any
Is she gonna
survivors
come
would have
with us
evacuated
because
to the
something happened
farms
to
north of town.
Quilici?
Come. There's not a moment to waste.
You love the
A steady
mushroom
up
god?
in
He's a
flames.
fun
You tell
guy.
me who your coin is on.
You mentioned that they may have mentioned the burning.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a
not
kind,
anymore.
irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that.
Yeah, we don't know who did it yet or why.
Your work
But
was your
interestingly, it seems to
You're
have been
allowed to
triggered
mourn
by
it.
us meeting our god.
They blind us.
They. Seems personal almost, doesn't it? Cat knocks a lamp off it. Honestly, I mean, yeah, that could happen.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to
I'm
plan
sorry,
for an
Gia, but
emergency. We've
just
never
to
seen one.
temper expectations. There's a very good chance that everybody is not okay. That is a big fire. So as much as I hope everyone's okay, it does not look good. It really doesn't. We'll go back to this one. I think I like it a bit better than the breastplate look.
Like this. If anything happened to Quilici,
Don't say that. The
Let's get to the
foreboding. If you say that, you'll
There's
be
trouble.
dead when we
We
get
can
there.
help.
That's how these things work.
And again they strike.
That means whoever's doing it is still there and still doing whatever's causing the fire. Maybe we can catch him in the act. A plot thickens.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
It doesn't feel good, does it?
I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history.
People. Oh boy.
They've got the
Turn back and
advantage.
take the Animancer
Unless you want
with
to
you.
fight,
What?
give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us?
Why does the silver rope not want to around?
glass?
Hey, Captain.
Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Ah, the smuggler. The one who stole the Adra in Act 1. I see you moved on after we dealt with... you don't see the fire.
I wondered about that. You really did us a favor.
Right,
We
but...
were never sure if we were safe.
Right.
I guess now we can breathe more easily.
So, there's a
We've
fire
moved on
behind you.
since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
Do you need help finding a ship?
No. Finding a ride off the island is
Okay,
easy
we're
in
just ignore the
Paradise.
flames then.
But we want a ship of our own. Despite my crew's
Sargamas
complaining, we
booped
don't
himself.
sail
He
easily on
sacrificed
another
himself.
man's ship. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling
Somewhat
this rowdy
regret
crew
not
of
keeping him
misfits.
alive, though.
Thank you for stopping by and
I have a feeling
you know,
he would have showed up later.
maybe we can return the favor someday.
But yeah, he sacrificed himself. Okay, so they don't give a shit about that fire. I think we might be able to get out this way too.
Those bodies are wearing steel-corroded armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
That I don't think they died in the fire. This isn't a good sign, is it? Okay, we can't get around this way, it seems. We closed off the entrance. It's more than just a fire. Something is very, very wrong. The way we'd usually go in.
So many
and
years
it's completely
of
blocked off.
Blink of an eye. Mourn later. Join the others at the old farms. We can protect you.
Oh, he does have a good
Same
sword,
goes
yeah.
for you, Envoy.
Oh,
Vidaro
you
wants
yes,
to
he doesn't
speak
like it if you mess with the statue, yeah.
to the north.
I quite like Sargeras though, he's an interesting character. Also voiced by Matt Mercer. Oh boy. So we can't get into the city at all. It's just completely boarded up. Well, burnt down and rubble. More bodies. Oh.
He died saving me. I owe him my life. May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
What a mess. They got shot with arrows, yeah. Do we have a peek? Do we have a peek? Oh, we can't go in. Yeah, this was more than just fire. Someone's got a lot of explaining to do. Animancer's log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update, dead end, curious. There should be an entrance nearby, no matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. And I'll find a way inside even if it kills me. This person's been gone a while though. There's some materials somewhere. I'm gonna figure out where they are. Suspecting. Huh? What? It says it's here. There might be a door there. How do we get in? Oh, something's glistening. Maybe we can't get to it because of the fire, though. I can hear something sparkling. Usually there's like a button or something somewhere. Ah, there. Yeah. Well, here's the lab. Wait, what are cool? What are they? Memoir of a Visionary. Twice exiled, it is past time I wrote my memoir. Every day of life these long years in the wild has been its own challenge, and the only gods know when it will be my time to go to their side. As my professors said often, the beginning is always the best place to start. Entitled bazos, but they're right. That's what I shall do. Oh. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Growing up in the city of Akenzi was a dream, as one of the jewels of the Republic's art, culture, and science all flourished within the magnificent walls. Even as a youth, I enjoyed nothing more than studying and learning about Eora. History, music, natural sciences, theology, and philosophy all captured my interest at one point or another, but it was the study of metaphysics that enormed me the most. Attending Akenzi's academy is a worthy feat in its own right, but to do so as young as I was is nothing short of exceptional. My peers and professors call me reckless, arrogant, even dangerous. They were right, but no great discovery was made without taking risks. My fascination with the soul scared them, and when they refused my request to run experiments into the nature of life itself, I took matters into my own hands. Unfortunately, I was discovered in the sextiles for the first time. So, but he lives right next to the city still. Just like in a crack in the wall in the city. Curious how many people made it out. My guess is not many. It really looks like a bit of a massacre, doesn't it? Oh my god, there's people like just dead along the road here. Oh boy. Not good.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly.
How could she see everybody? I can't even see
Take a
everybody
few
yet.
more deep breaths. We're not
Okay,
going
okay,
anywhere.
good amount of people
These
made
people
it
are
out.
looking for leadership, a sense of direction.
There's Yatzli.
We should find Kulichi.
Rebuilding
Well,
has begun.
I mean, I don't need it anymore.
From the ashes, your will
You gotta loot that body now.
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness.
On the soul.
For a moment there,
Daddy,
I thought we'd
on
lost
the
you in the
soul.
attack.
What happened?
As if you don't already know.
What? Excuse me?
Nasi, calm yourself.
Why would I know?
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
Wait.
The Stilgarrot are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation. No
Why?
peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Oh, was anyone killed? Like, that's the concern. The ambassador would have never allowed this.
Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit.
I mean, I can see why he thinks that.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out
told me
anyone
to.
who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Why did they burn it down? Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier, so perhaps Ludwin was behind this.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
Unfair.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
You failed those people as a leader.
As Jetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge.
I know, we saw.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Hey, good morning, how are
Don't
you?
waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this
Well, at
right.
least he's coming around, I suppose.
Whatever you have to say,
Might be too little too late,
I'm
though.
ready to hear it.
Oh, go ahead, Giata. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth,
He's like, not that
I
true.
didn't mean... Koichi, tell her. It's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through the Adrent. Apparently they need my... Okay, no, well, let's just, let's just blow his mind completely. I'm Stepadal with Godlight. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
I think he needs
First
a
the
pillow.
Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge.
Not that happy, yeah. Not too bad.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adrian control, though.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain
You
sight.
think they won't notice?
Let them believe we're beaten, and bide
The
our
timely
time.
arrival.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can. Oh, well, let's see what Giatta and Kai think first.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
That's what I'm thinking, too.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop
Okay,
us from
so she's
committing
in,
to one.
in between. I'm thinking Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as
Paradise
animancers
sounds
and as fellow expatriates.
risky.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you
I'm
next?
guessing, right? Oh, do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Oh.
Yatzli? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're
Right,
looking for the
just know
garden,
about it.
I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden
Why
now.
did they take her research?
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no.
They looking for the same
I've got to
thing
warn
we are.
Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right?
No,
You can't miss
with
it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ah, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Oh, she's off. She got the job done. How long have the two of you been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatzli. She's a good friend and a bad influence.
Oh, we're gonna get along
right now,
fine then.
we could use both.
A good friend, but a bad influence.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Okay.
Exploring the living lands with a friend.
I think we should
What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
The
Seems like a
totem pieces
lifetime
first,
ago I was
though.
worried about the harvest.
Now there's yeah, a little bit more than the harvest to worry about, right? And that's the swallowtail. Fragments of the offering. Oh. To find the totem of the quiet slave in each tower. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at those in a second. There's a quacky over here.
It's you. The godlike. The rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
It's not that hard to imagine a good Adrian, is it?
What kind of a question is that? After what your garrote did to this place.
That's fair, I guess.
Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
The grot burned down your home. I'd be furious too.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from
I
me.
feel like the Still Garrote are
It
not our
wasn't enough
friends
to burn
either.
our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But
So you want Two-Face?
you will have to kill her first.
If you're willing to kill for it, it must be priceless. What did she steal?
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
My condolences.
I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you, though,
he's
her
been
troops
keeping
will
watch.
probably still be with her.
Okay, we'll do what we can.
That's all I could ask for. I can't think about her wearing her emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you.
Alright, so
Down the Steel
assassinate
Garrote.
the captain of the Steel Garrote?
You heard Vidal. The settlement is done for.
There's
This
something, but it's
settlement
inside
is
a
our
crate,
home.
so I can't quite
I
pick it
can't
up.
believe you're ready to abandon it.
Fior Messiverno was a dream. And all dreams end.
Right. Yeah, we want to start this one. Okay, then we'll look into the totems. Did they? Oh, watchtower not far. Oh, wait, the ranger headquarters. I wonder if they're just going to attack us on sight. Like I said, I don't think they're our friends either now. It's convenient that they would attack when they saw, well, I'm assuming they saw us leaving. And knew we were busy elsewhere. It seems far too convenient, doesn't it? Alright, they're just up here apparently. You're a bit of an elf yourself, too.
Soldiers
We
by the
are an elf
watchtower.
in this.
Take care.
Oh, right. Mm. Level 15. Oh, next level. Okay, let's unlock the recipes for the stronger. We've been doing a lot of cooking, so I feel like it's useful.
What are you doing here?
I did think she was a bit suspicious when we were talking to
Our
her earlier.
report said you were still in Fjord.
Huh. 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 Our report said you were still in Fjord. So does that mean they wanted to burn us down with it? Hmm. You mean what's left of it? After you burnt it down?
I wish it hadn't come to that. But the Furians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Ooh, I'd like to
Because
see that.
one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me why the garrote is in the Living Lands.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any
brutal.
sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
I answer to the Emperor. You can't pull rank on me.
I see Lord Heelgard's II is outgrowing her boots. Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I'd take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The Living Lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
You made it personal when you stole a dead Fioran's ring.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
Come on, his family at least deserves something to remember him by. Oh, he wants revenge. Frior wants revenge. Giving it back would be a good start.
I have no reason to care what Fior thinks of us. We came to sow fear and gain resources. And we have. That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard bearer. My soldiers demanded a response. As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it.
I think we might be booping her. Then it'll be mine by right when I take it from you. Yeah, do we agree, chat? Do we want to attack? How are we feeling about Captain Garnet? They took a little bit more than the Scotch and the bacon. Yeah. Okay.
It's the Envoy. Make the
Okay,
incredible
this might be a
finish
fight. Fight. Okay, come and help us out, Huggin. Oh, yeah. Come on. We don't really know where he came from, but his name's Huggin.
Stop right there! On your left! That's more like it! Come and get me!
Nobody freezes my friend.
Faster, I said!
You take lead.
Got her. Not so tough now.
Just like the good old days.
Oh wait, oh no. Ooh, cutlass. There may be consequences to this, but I feel like we did the right thing. You know, I feel like what they did here was pretty bad, so... Revenge! We're a rebel now. Not sure what the Emperor will think of that, but I'm starting to think the Emperor isn't really our friend. Starting to think that we weren't the good guys. Oh, I heard a twinkle. I like that, because you know when to kind of look for something. When you hear the twinkly sound. Oh, wait, damp burrow. Wait, is there a memory? If you kill the Emperor, then you don't have to worry about what he thinks. That's true. Do you think it'll come to that? Do you think we'll even see the Emperor? Oh. I've already been in here, apparently. Okay, back to the farm. Oh, we'll go to camp first, because everybody wants to talk. That's up to the Emperor.
Envoy? Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Yeah, but wouldn't the other place be worse? They're smart and resourceful. They'll be rebuilt in no time.
I'm honestly surprised they survived out here this long. Who knows? Labs and machines, yeah, aren't my area of expertise. Maybe they're easier to build than I think. Right, changing the subject. You too.
We should talk. Fior Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents.
Yeah, if they weren't dead before, I feel like they probably are now,
It feels as if
right?
I lost them all over again.
The steel garrote will pay.
The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way. But you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people
We should
to come
try
together.
to harness that goodwill, or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not.
Give me...
Look, I know you didn't come
Wording.
to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I just want the Living Lands to know there's at least one decent Adrian around.
In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Oh, I don't know, I love you too.
If I must.
Oh, he wants to talk again. Hello,
Envoy?
I know.
Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fiora has been destroyed. Just like that.
I, for once, would love a chance to smash Bloodwind's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms.
Yeah,
that
what was
freaky
behind that
bloodstained
mask?
mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right, changing the subject.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
A lot happened in the short space of time, didn't it?
I can't believe it. My city.
Okay, let's tell him that, well, at least we got revenge there. You okay?
How could this have happened? We're the best animal source in the world.
Is it done? Is the captain dead?
The captain is gone.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
We got it.
My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
Jenny's like, fall asleep. Okay, we should try and find the rest of the totem fragments, I think. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade. First for freshly peeled, skin freshly peeled. Fallow fields. Verdant blade. So there's one in the glade that we didn't pick up. And one in the, what is the fallow field? Is it the farming field? One's definitely in the Delamain's glade, but the question is where? The glade where ruins crumble. Well, there's definitely one in the glade. Maybe that's gonna be easier to find first. That we somehow missed. Oh, so much happening today. Some ruin. Maybe near the front? Probably ruins, don't they? Ruins in the dark.
Around.
Another win, but who's counting?
Hey, Dino, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Trying to think of where in the glade we didn't go yet. Somewhere. The problem is with it's a very big place. How easy is it here to find the fragment? Welcome! Thanks for calling. Hope you're having a good one today. Not around here. Oh, nice! Your first lead role? Oh, that's awesome. How did it go? This entire place looks like ruins.
Kai, weapons ready.
Hey! Over here!
Look at all the status effects. Poison, fire, lightning, bleeding. There's a lot going on there.
Bravo!
Some of them do, yeah. There's been a couple of poisonous enemies. In this region. Really could be anywhere here. Ooh, playing a chef. It went really well, but it was quite long. When is it due to come out? Do you know yet? Might be like that other piece where it was really tiny. So it was super easy to miss. Elves always use, maybe the wood elves do. I don't know if there are different tiers of elves than killers, though. I don't know. All elves are elves, or if there's like wood elves, dark elves, etc. Down there. Oh, April 17th for the University Film Festival. Oh, so not too long to wait then until it's ready to go. That's exciting. Left alone in fallow. Oh no, it's in verdant glade where old ruins crumble. You will find beast stalker. It's got to be the glade, right? Oh, is that it? Did I just forget? Wait, oh no. I mean, it looks like a glowing bead, but it looks like I can't pick it up. Whatever that is. Oh, the beads are dark. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and then, we shall resume, and we're gonna be doing, Kitty Cat 3. Not right now, Jenny. In a little bit. She was like, 3 towels? When? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, my game crashed. We weren't even doing anything. Oh, I ain't got a mouse either. Excuse me? Alright, well that... Give me a second. Did that happen like after I... pretty soon after I stood up? We haven't been crashing much, but it has... It's been happening from time to time. Not every day, but just a few seconds before I got back. Alright. I'm thinking it might not be in the grove and we might have to look slightly outside of it. Because the problem is that grove area, it can... There's sort of... It's massive. It is absolutely massive. So what we'll do is we'll look. We looked inside. I couldn't find anything. We'll look outside. The game, it said no. It really did. Okay. Did not approve of our choices today. I'm not sure where it's going to put us. Today, yeah. First one today. Oh gosh, where are we? Right. I'm sure I picked something up from the shrine though. No? Does that like make sense where there would be a pit? But I feel like we already took that, no? I remember climbing up there and getting something. The shrines tend to have the bait. Oh, we already put the bait on though. So what is this about grow? It says glade. Is there another glade? Maybe there's another glade. We've got dagger. We've got core. Yeah. I think the core was here and we've already picked that up. So there was definitely one there. So it's gotta be somewhere in here then. This is the only glade. There's no other glade. You can put first and third perspective. Uh-huh. I could just look more closely. They really hide two in here? When the map's kind of big? Maybe it's really small, so we just missed it the first time. Some of them are pretty well hidden. Oh, I hear something sparkling. Can we get up there? Hey, Scooty, how you doing? Yeah, something... There's something nearby. Oh, stop sparkling now then. Oh, there's something over here as well. Oh, soul pod, that's not what... That's not what we're looking for. I gotta pick up the rest of the stuff. There we go. Awkward border. Playing some Ark. Oh, it's been a long time since I played Ark. They had many updates. But yeah, this game is... Wow, we've been having a good time with it so far. Okay, so there was another sparkling thing. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so we did find something, but it wasn't what we were looking for. Is that the one that they had Vin Diesel advertised? I can't pick up that glowing. I can't pick up the glowing thing. So we know that's not it. We picked it up already. Oh! What? What was that? I heard a shimmer. I don't know if it was just the ambience though. They came out with a Greek-inspired map. Ooh. Is that what you've been playing with? Can you hear? I really can't think of where else this would be if it's not in the actual... It's not in the glade. Super tiny. Why is it keeps making this shimmer noise and I keep thinking there's something nearby. I might have to look this one up. I have actually no idea where it could be. Where old ruins crumble. This is kinda crumbly. Is it the top of it? No, nothing on the top. We're gonna look this up real quick. I am dumb as to where it could be. Wait, what? Just say it. Wait, what? It should be here. So we are on the right trail. Good night, Daniel. Sleep well. Okay, it says it's somewhere there? Didn't we look there? Branch, okay. Maybe further up. We're in the right area. According to that. So it should be in the grove. Get up there though. Way around here. Can we go down this way though? I'm wondering if it's just super tiny and that's how we missed it. We had to look around this far, didn't we? We felt like there was the skeleton and... Ah! Sometimes you want to jump and it dodges instead. I think that shimmer noise that I keep hearing there is just the ambient. What's that? Oh, it's mushrooms. Okay, there's a skeleton here. He's not got anything on him. Can we go this way? I don't know if we looked at this way. There's been a lot of fall damage today. Ah! It looks like you can climb it, but apparently you can't. Oh! Apparently you can. I don't know if we can... No. Whoa! There's something up there. We didn't go up here. Ah, here it is. We didn't go
I
further
wager
up.
those artifacts you found.
Whew, okay, alright. The good news is we're on the right trail. We're on the right trail. But we went down here instead of up there. I didn't realize there was a roof part you could walk on. Okay. The sacrificial dagger. Next. Left alone in fallow field. The ritual blade first for skin correctly. What could be the fallowed field? The... farms, maybe? This is like a marsh area. That we're in right now. Only the dagger and the necklace left. The fields would be that's very obscure though, because there's quite... There's quite a lot going on there. But I think that's gotta be farmed. A farm that's fallowed. These ones are quite lively. Up here, there was truffle farm. It's not abandoned because there's a merchant there. Should we have a look here? Maybe it's fallowed? I can't remember when I went down here though. Okay. So I'll also just check out that merchant real quick. Oh, this is where the refugees are right now. So it was abandoned. But now there's refugees.
We should fight back somehow. Alas, we're inventors. We don't.
Oh yeah. So the farmland's all kind of like. It's not good here, is it?
There's an idea.
So maybe it's somewhere around here. The farmland's a lot less lively than it is in the other place.
There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. Nothing.
We'll open all the boxes and everything to try and find it. It's tiny. Not seeing anything glowing. Ah! Stop shimmering! Trolls me every time, making me think there's something there. Left alone. That's such a... Is it? That's probably in the field, but not in the middle of a field? Oh! There. Oh no, it's a letter. Oh, this is something else. The quiet slaves judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm, which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of gain. And then maybe this is... Ah, there's a dagger. Okay.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Kai's very technical. I like it. Okay. One more piece. One more piece.
Where will you go from here?
I'll go to the...
Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. The optical things in... Okay. Heathens long gone. Naku Tadek? Maybe? The godler? That's my best guess. It gives you like a vague location, but not like, I don't know, on a pillar near a cliff. Because like that wasn't left alone in a field. It was, I mean, it was near the field, but it wasn't in the field. It was, someone had used it. So it was really easy to miss. Oh yeah, we should, get out. The camp, so... No, you can flirt a little bit, but there's no romance. Flirty, but no romance. People were asking Obsidian about Kai and saying, if no romance, why romance, Jake? Was one of the questions they had to answer. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll check all the check like the rooftop and stuff areas first, the ruins, and then see if we can get on the right track. Apparently I can't really just keep climbing up there. Supposed to be up here. Okay. Let's check it all. Being up here. Yeah, this is the only place I can think of that's a heathen god. And I think this was, well, this is a place of worship, isn't it? We should create our own. All the companions, they have other stuff going on. Yatzli's got a partner. Kai is getting over losing someone he liked but didn't confess to. Jasta seems just busy with her work, and we don't know much about Marius yet. He's not really opened up. Very quiet. Okay, we found stuff, but not the stuff we're looking for. Oh, there's a chest. Is it in the chest? Oh, usually they're not, though, are they? Treasure map. Okay, we found a treasure map. Not quite what we were looking for, though. They got some interesting creature designs in this, yeah. Anything up there? I think it is here. It's probably in the main area. Oh, you talking about Kai? Then they're not all blue. Some of them are different colors, like orange, green.
Talk about it. They say that
You don't know if we can trust Kai. What makes you say that?
The gods love you.
Kai's our bro. He wanted to get us a
They are
pillow.
cowards and swine.
He's
They took everything.
50.
Your enemies think they've defeated you. The satisfaction of believing it.
Poor Kai. Being subject to such joke. Check all these little houses as well. Room. Finding some of these totems. There's a lot of them that you kind of just find in passing, but some of them are quite tedious, it seems. There's a skeleton there. I don't think he's got what we're after, though. Usually it'll be gold. This one we open. Take this one inside. Shame, like, yes, it is a shame from Game of Thrones. There's something, like a balcony up there. I don't know how we get up there, though, if we can. It's a bit treacherous. I'm supposed to climb there. How far down? Oh, shoot. How far down does that go? There's something jingling. Can you hear that? There's something around here. Oh no, we're in a bit of a weird spot now, though. How are you supposed to get down from here? We might be stuck. see what is sparkling. There's a body up there. Hi, can you give me a lift? I think we went too far down. There's something there, though. I'm just not sure what it is yet. Oh, hoarding. I do miss hoarding. Right. First, I'm just gonna check that we're on the right trail. So I'm thinking the necklace is here. Are we at least in the right location? Yeah, okay. So it is in Makusadek. Yeah, we inside or outside? We have to go inside, okay. So we're on a wild goose chase outside. Apparently it's inside. This is what I mean by be nice if it had a little more specific, like, I don't know, inside the temple. Some have been a little easier to find than others. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Inside should be much smaller, so I think we've got a better chance now of narrowing it down. We checked all of these rooms, didn't we? Okay. There's something behind.
Where you're going, please. Take shelter here. I would not want you to face the flames.
Not hearing the twinkle. Maybe it's down where we talk to our god? I guess it kind of makes sense they put one there. So maybe if we go down that way, we'll find something. Because there's more Adra down here. Hidden room we've not been in. Oh, that water's oddly clear. Okay, well there's some stuff here we haven't picked up. So we might be on the right trail. Ah, maybe this is it?
That looks like a piece of the
we
thing
got
you
him.
were fiddling with at camp.
Somehow we missed this. No worries, Wriggle. This totem looked pretty strong, so I felt like it was important that we got the stuff for it. So yeah, I somehow missed that door when we were going in here. Get out of here. Put those totems on and see what powers they give us. Should be the last one. I'm quite enjoying the totem powers, though. The first one was, like, more companion-based. The second one seemed to be a little more attuned to our build. We do need more. Oh my goodness, that was expensive. Okay. I don't have any plans to at the moment, no. Does that mean that's the memory we got already, isn't it? I think we did that. We did the strangled Agra. Oh, this is camp right here.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all bad, assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric bunch, but we know the meaning of a good day's work.
Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's
Stop
very
losing on that totem.
Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow.
Oh yeah, we always get like the memories after too. Yeah.
What have you found?
It whispers at the god.
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. Even the Queen's light cannot reach every shadow in this world.
What Boudica pursues, she always finds eventually. I have seen what comes of those who withhold the truth from her.
So have I. But if that knowledge were forbidden... Interesting.
Yes, let's listen to more about the forbidden knowledge.
How did the creature hide itself from us? That troubles me more than any threat to Boudica's power.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge.
It appears to be someone's skull.
Action.
I hope this does not force all our
Mini
hands.
skull? A very tiny skull.
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's someone's skull. Second wind casts flurry of blows. Constitution dexterity increases damage against skull enemies. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% of the original you received, stacked with retribution. Ooh. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. Increases your damage against an unaware enemy. Okay, this looks pretty nice. I like the totem. It's a nice totem. It's a little morbid. I'm also wondering now if the gods have something
A couple
to
of
do
times.
with
Plenty of mercenary
maybe the
contracts
gods
out there. What about you?
imprisoned our
That's where your people came
god.
from before
They
they
didn't
founded
seem very
Eora.
happy about the etiquette,
I've never
did
even
they?
left the island before. The Republics are
they
said to be
seemed a bit pissed
innovators
about
in
that.
art.
Maybe they saw it as competition? They always have something to do. Even in Baldur's Gate, it was like that too, wasn't it? Oh, okay. We could. We just didn't upgrade the thing. Yeah. They were definitely they were watching who the Edeka in the memories. I'm assuming it was referring to the Edeka in the memories we saw. Two-handed gun. It's a lot of fun. The two-handed guns. I've been really enjoying them. Yeah, yeah. And then the Adra is very corrupted Adra. Ooh, sounds dangerous. Just upgrade all of the stuff. Oh, I can make a corrupted Adra. Getting more expensive though now. Ain't got enough wood. We're not gonna use spear. Is that spear one-handed? Oh, it's not. The point. It's a spore. The point stick. Okay, well let's just upgrade that first if we can.
Government and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably...
I was trying to figure out where my staff was, and it's because she was stood in front of it.
Why, there's...
Why is it suddenly empty?
So
Did I
much work
accidentally take everything? I took everything.
like
Did I
me.
take everything? I did. Oh boy. We're not gonna use shields, so let's just... I think we should nuke those. I don't have any plans to use them, so... We nuke it. I don't really like nuking legendaries, though. Feels like a way. Yeah. How'd you find, but yeah, so I've tried the one-handed guns as well, and they're also really fun, but I think the two-handed guns are a lot more fun. They seem to be the best. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the heavy armor. That one's kind of pretty looking though, so I'm gonna keep it just to look pretty. This one's kind of ugly. Oh, we don't really need the materials though, yeah. Okay, put those in the staff. This one's kind of pretty. You have to kind of keep it, it seems, to use it as a transmogrify, you know what I mean, to transmog it. We're not parrying. Okay. These we can't break down, it seems. Are we gonna use that though? Damage against vessels.
One day, I would very much.
Hey, Kite, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. So anyway, I started blasting. That's pretty much the... Yeah, I would say that's the feel you get from... from the dual pistols. Yeah, it feels like that. Okay, I think we should, yeah, just keep upgrading everything that we can. Then we can make the other materials too. Yeah, we can just keep doing that. Try and stay on top of it. Okay. I can upgrade that, but we can't upgrade these yet. Oh, we're one wood branch away.
I'd like to visit, if only to understand why my people left.
That. Okay. Well, we made some progress then. You've been spending hours looking for one alien in No Man's Sky. So 18 different species on the planet and 17 of them quick. You need all to get the reward. And it's just the one left. Oh, it's like when I'm trying to find these totems. You got one left and it's usually hardest to find. You hate when you can't find that one scan to complete the planet. It's hiding from you because it knows that you want it. It senses that you're you're looking for it and it goes, it's hiding.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my...
Well, let's see. I don't know, maybe... Just one more brand. Alright, should we head to the next area? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here we haven't seen, apparently. The last thing for it was that dang tornado. Oh, you managed to find it accidentally. You've been into a billion caves. And is it spawn chance like random too? Because of how the map generates, so you can't like there's not really any guide for it or anything like that either.
I'm actually a princess of
New
House
tip from
Nightstar,
Dappercroft.
and I'm married to a Taraz.
Oh, Dapper!
Anything else
Thank
you'd
you
like to
so
know?
much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Can we get some lunch and hype in chat for Dapper there? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping to keep the stream chugging on.
It disturbs us.
Oh, there's more. Team far over back here now. But some enemies do respawn. Not all of them, but some kind of that's high. Probably appreciate me shooting him. Ah.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
If it was one of those where you have to dig randomly in caves to get them to pop out, oh no, and then it becomes like a percentage chance thing. What the? Oh my goodness, that noise!
Look out there! See you! Invaders in the garden!
Jeez! That was awful.
You've done enough.
Y'all okay? Looks like he's about to hit himself.
Please, just...
That made me jump.
Go.
Alright, so you make demon noises when you get the dream scourge too. anything we should pick up. It was a body. Wildwood. Sometimes in the creation of a planet, it bugs and and they get stuck on the ground. Ah, so then you can never actually. Right, you'd have to reset it. That's up. But I can see how that would happen. Yeah, and kind of like based on how that game works. The Godless Tower. There's a tower? Where's the tower? Excuse me? No tower shape. Those. Feel late. Right? Honestly, dual pistols is the way to go. It's so fun. It's still burning, the city. Kind of just cover the ground we haven't been to yet. I like that you can also mix it with, so you could have like pistols and, I don't know if you want pistols and sort of like a wand, you could do that, or a shield, or, you know, a sword, a dagger, you can do that too.
Let's finish this.
Show me what
I think this was the lake where we got the meteorite thing, right?
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Me too. We're gonna get her.
We've got company.
Another creek. Yeah, this is where we got that heat in the water, and then the undead started attacking suddenly. Right, what does it mean, tower? Oh, something up there. Have a look.
Oh, they're coming.
Is that there? Yeah, bad.
Decades of building a home here. Gone.
For a little Zorik friend. Whoa! We might have raised it.
On your right.
That ranger up there. the Grim Wetlands to the north of England. I have heard it being called that from time to time. I guess we're pretty good to move on then. Covered most of the ground. We can always come back too. Alright, let's go through the gate. Birdborn! Right? They're so satisfying. Really fun play style.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like to
Captain.
Gods. What happened here?
Why? Oh, they killed everybody.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to
She
another.
was a snooty captain. What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands.
Sounds like Jesus
So,
follows the
did
Inquisitor
you enjoy
more than the
our
Emperor.
little bonfire? Inquisitor
No, I think
Ludwig
in
was
the
pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable
She
fucking
went to
swine.
Birdborn already.
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Oh, I wanna... I don't like fighting. Are you responsible for the burning of Eora?
One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel
the Inquisitor's
Garrote owe
hat
you
rack.
an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
I think they knew exactly what they were doing, not telling us. Why did you burn the city?
One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going
she's
to
amazing,
burn.
right, Pat?
Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I came here to help it, not condemn it.
Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions
Well,
for the
I'm
living
sure they're not
lands.
good.
If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it
Sounds
from
a lot
him.
like imperialism.
You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the burned queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
They'll go against the Emperor. We got a rogue faction. I thought Steel Garrote never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine.
Oh, so that's the only reason why
You
Ludwig
don't want
probably
to get
hasn't had
between
it
her and the
assassinated.
fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave. Oh, let's say you didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the
I'm pretty
liberty
sure
of
they did.
removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Yeah, I saw her in a one-shot D&D session with Neil and Sam before, and she was fantastic in that. Yeah, so when I heard she was going to be in this, I was really excited. That's why I'm so excited to see Yatzli as well, but why can we not get her until Act 3, like Obsidian Y? It's too late. Oh, that's right, yeah, Overwatch Symmetra as well, yeah. Did Ludwin give the order?
Ludwin told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Okay, do we want to attack? Chat, what do you think? Do we attack or do we wait to see what happens later with her? How are you feeling? Violence. Attack. Attack. She was the main person to gather all the actors together as well. I made a video with them all. Aww. Okay, let's attack.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle
let's
to
go for
remember.
Quickly, so it's embarrassing.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
I hope our stuff is... Right, hang on a second. I need to... Oh, my button's stuck. Hang on. The button for my inventory got stuck. Really bad timing there. Oh, increases our damage by 50%. Good timing. Right, let's go. Steel garrote in our path now. Feel like we might be turning against the Empire. Enemy defense might go on his way then. She's slow because she's two-handed melee. We got her. Get wrecked, Captain. Hope the fight is interesting enough for you. People are hitting hard at the minute. That's embarrassing.
Lead the way.
No healing.
That's what she fought.
We've gone like full vengeance mode for Eora. I feel like Yatzli isn't like that. You know, I feel like things are more actions here. Yeah, really, her men are harder than she was to fight.
Never have a cat.
Someone up there. Not anymore. Right, they're all gone.
Who's next?
Out with the crowd.
Anyone?
Might be some dire consequences for that later. I don't think the Inquisitor will be happy, but we'll deal with that when the chance for future Envoy to deal with. It's high noon. Oh my goodness, Jaden was like, pick her skull. Oh my goodness. You finally found the alien. It was a very tiny ball of muck and it shoots steam through the ground. It only took you 6 hours to find it. Oh, that sounds frustrating. So technically, yeah, it seems like it, kind. Yeah, it was one of those stuck in the ground. Right. I'll just have a quick look around the base before we head through. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, there's something up there. Something. Oh my, you can serve candy in it during Halloween. How delightful. Oh, really? Okay, apparently our knees are weaker than I thought. Alright. Can we not climb up it? Alright, let's get around there then. Let's go around the other side. Oh, they booped everybody here. Oh, there's a couple of chests. Good job we had to look around. It's a purple map. Okay, we have to go this way. We'll go all the way around and just make sure we didn't miss anything. And then we'll head to Third. Okay, right. I think we got everything. Third door then. Curious how big the next map is. This one was pretty big. The dual pistol gameplay makes you want to play the game now. It's a lot of fun. The dual pistols.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Ludwig believes Fior was a danger to the living lands.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? I will not forget Fior Messiverna. Everything it was,
She's got a personal vendetta
and everything
against
it could have
Ludwig
been.
now.
And I will never forgive.
There's Yatzli
Never.
really too.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
You more sci-fi, Pep. What can you tell us about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
The Dream Scourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we'll find the
Right.
garden.
The garden.
Yeah, he thinks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor.
Is it a literal garden?
Whatever the
We don't
garden
know.
is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
Yatzli believes that the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yatzli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatzli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells
I
us
thought she
will
was
be
being
filtered through a
sarcastic for a
lot of
second
metaphysical noise. But it couldn't hurt to try.
Okay.
This is so exciting.
Don't know if it's...
Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel.
Oh.
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
Did you get anything?
So the real garden is the friends we made along the way. Oh, we've got to say that, right?
Meh. Sounds like a load of saka to me.
Agreed. Someone is making light of my very serious
certainly
question.
not me.
Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
Yeah, sure,
But I'll
that's
take it
That's
over
what it is.
nothing.
Yeah. Anyone else want to ask Sapadil a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatzli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the dream scourge may be ravaging.
Yep.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but Dupree.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Okay.
Thanks.
So far, I think you...
Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
We haven't had a question from Marius yet.
Wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fior Messiverno. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the living
No
land.
need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Let's get some rest. We have
Sleep
a
is
long day ahead
important.
of us.
It's all, I really haven't found any armor where I'm like, that looks great.
Yes.
The designs have been kind of messed so far. So it's a weird situation where we have this transmog system, but I'm not that excited to use it. I mean, I'm glad it's there. But yeah. Yeah. The Empire's they're just wanting to eradicate the Jedi. Remember that, Kay, when you furiously edit a video again in the middle of the night? Don't forget to sleep. Is there way more hazard gas plants on on the planet Jesse that is in that yeah, so for context, the community you play, right, in No Man's Sky. I mean, that sounds about right for Jesse. to Thirdborn. I'm curious what this place is gonna look like. Oh, I'm just so sad that we don't get Yatzli until like the last. She's like the last companion we pick up. Oh, makes me sad.
We smell death here.
Oh, that's a good sign. Great. I smell death. Dapper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to YouTube chat, to Double, to Megan, to Zippo, Lo, Baby Roo. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Can you focus on my voice?
We really need the ability to give specific people, don't we? Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
It's still in its baby phases, isn't it? But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
Alright, should we do the, let's have a quick gander at how big the map is before we do kitty cat. Oh, it's big. Oh, Thirdborn's all the way down there. Wow, this one's big. Where Yatzli is.
Many did you
Big map. Okay. Alright. Should we feed the kitty cat? Oh, where did it go? Oh. Jenny knows. She's getting ready. Can hear movement. Right. Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna feed the kitty cat. Yes, so some people might not have allowed gift membership too, yeah. On YouTube, unfortunately you can't get them unless you allow it, and I think it might be off by default. So it's something you have to check in your settings if you want to get those gifts up. Alright, I'll be right back. It's probably because streaming's not their priority. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Jesse's here! Okay, Jesse first. Okay. Oh, Kelly actually took my hand that time, like, please. Just be patient, okay? You'll get some. We got 4 up here today. Oh, Jenny. Wait, Nuka, be patient. Sit. Everyone else be patient. You got answer 10. If Jessie can wait. Wait too. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Just spat it out at me. Do you wanna take that? Gilly? 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 Come on, up. Oh, Nuka, then you. These two are getting restless. Gilly? Gilly, come on. Jenny's going full crocodile mode. We've been left by the prince fur baby. Can't really see him much because Nuka's so massive. Nuka thinks he's the in-between cat, but he's actually the biggest. Gilly? Hey, is your name Jesse? We do. We have the prince himself. Oh, wait a minute, Jenny. Really? Like, Mom? Really? Okay. I'm gonna lick the rest of it off, Jesse. Alright. Surprisingly went well, that. And we all vacate. One after the other there. Oh, goodness me. Alright. Ooh, a lot happened today. We finally discovered that our god was in fact the voice in our head that had previously said it wasn't. It isn't one of the new gods. It's a very, very, very old god. And the godless were not in fact godless. So hopefully next time we can get Yatzli. I really want her in the group. It sucks that you pick her up so late in the game. Seems like you can't really get her until you get to Thirdborn. So, But we are finally on the third map. 3 out of 4. So we're past the halfway point now, I think. And sort of heading into... Gosh, well, we don't know yet, do we? We're trying to find the garden. We don't know if the garden is a metaphor for something, or if it's gonna be a physical garden. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Please do give us a follow. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. You can also join us on Discord, where the community like to hang out. Discord also get to know everything first. So if you want to be in the know, Discord is the place to be. We're also on Ko-fi if you want to help support the stream. You can subscribe on Ko-fi, get extra content there, cosplay photos, things like that. You can also become a member on YouTube, which is our new main platform now. We make a lot of off-stream content, guides, reviews, things like that, alongside our streams. On Tuesday, we're going to do a little mini members-only stream on YouTube as well, starting at 7 PM ET, where we play the Solstice 2 demo. That is actually a recording section that's just going to be streamed. So the initial recording, once edited, will be public. I just thought we'd try something new where we let members sort of in for the recording session for that. I thought it could be fun. So we can also bring in that community insight into how the Solstice 2 demo is feeling as well. So I'm looking forward to that on Tuesday. And tomorrow, darlings, Astarian's going to be back for our Baldur's Gate stream, as we are in Act 3 now, already with Karlak and Astarian, and we'll be on the road to Bukingorta and seeing how things progress with our little duo. And we'll be doing the Astarian cosplay as well tomorrow. So special cosplay tomorrow alongside the game, and more Avowed next week. I actually already have the schedule up on Discord. It'll go up on YouTube tomorrow. Wednesday will be the next Avowed stream. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Or wherever Starian will. Bye, everyone. Hi, Mike. Bye, Mike. See you later.